Oh, fish.
Ah, one more thing.
One second, almost there. Alrighty, chat. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How is everyone doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope everybody's doing amazing. I was just doing some world edit stuff, so I'm currently flying. Couldn't wait. Well, yeah, because the ads finished running, so I don't need to wait for the timer if the ads are done and the songs are done. But welcome everyone. We have a lot of people to say hi to, so let's get through that. Hey there, Fish. Hey there, Eliza. Hey there, Tom. Hey there, Jack. Hey there, Elt. Hey there, Finn. Hey there, Axe. Hey there, Dweez. Good luck with the pool. Hey there, Flutterer. Hey there, Thomas. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope everybody's doing amazing. Yeah, we're back on the prison server today. I gotta move the chat again. So chat goes up here. But we're back on the prison server today. I'm going to be doing a little bit of creative stuff at the beginning. Excuse me, because I got a little bit of decoration from Luna. We just need to clean it up a little bit, and then we'll move it right into place. We're gonna have to make sure that we tell everybody, because we're gonna replace the furnaces and everything. But we'll deal with that. We'll deal with that in a minute. But yeah, hope everybody's doing amazing today. And yeah, let's yeah, sure. Let's just start getting into it. So yeah, I was maybe pasting some things into the world that that didn't really work. But luckily, with the thing we have set up, it's called Fast Async World Edit. The undo is really quick. I was pasting in a oh, what was it? It was the chorus fruit, one of the mines from the chorus fruit mines. It just pasted over like a bunch of the mines in world, and it was funny, but yeah, I could just undo it and it just fixes itself, which is pretty cool. Okay, but yeah, so I want to see, do I still have the name of the schematic? Did I close that? I think I closed that. All right, let me go check that. But yeah, I was just like, oops. And then I did it like 3 times as well. All right, so we got main lobby. Okay, and now paste. There we go. That's what we wanted. Okay, so let's get into creative mode. Let's move all my stuff out. Let's get rid of the glass bottle. Okay, so let's take a quick peek at the barriers. We need to, nope, not that one. Need to turn off this guy. Don't warn, it'll be funny. No, I don't want anybody to lose anything in I don't want anybody to lose anything in red. Red's the important part, you know? Let's see. Guess I should just replace everything down here. Okay, let's do that. So much red, yeah. Whoops. Let's get that off the bar. But yeah, so Luna, you can see what I was talking about with this world edit stuff. It's pretty neat. Oh dang it! Except if I mess up. Exactly, Finn. Exactly. That's what I was thinking. Okay, so we do set barrier. And so that just erases all those blocks under there. Okay. Okay. So, and yeah, actually to remove all the walls, I had just done it with a command as well. Yeah, like let me show you some neat stuff here. So if we choose this corner and we choose the other corner, I've been doing way too much stuff with world edit, and specifically for this server. Okay, so if we do expand 1 north, west, southeast, and we go expand up 10. I got to do it the other way. 10 up, and then we do walls, deep slate tiles. Well, so there you go. Now we have a bunch of walls. It's just really cool what you can actually do with this thing. And then they have undo commands as well. And where were you earlier, right? Okay, this does not contain anything. It does have these guys, I guess. I guess when I paste, I can remove air, so that should be fine. So we'll get rid of this. It's a real life builder's wand, essentially, yeah. Okay, and then we'll get rid of these. But yeah, it's been, I don't know, it's definitely been a bit of a struggle to learn all this, but once I actually got it working, it's really nice. Really nice. None of these were carpets, right? And just erase anything? Okay. I'm not exactly sure what to do with these, so I think I'm just gonna try removing them. All the signs. Actually, I guess we could do that as well. You sound much better after your sick day. You know, sometimes you just gotta take a sick day. Sometimes you just gotta take a sick day. You can't find an actual... Oh, it's because these aren't signs. They are pale oak sign. Pale oak sign. 0 blocks. Oh, it doesn't actually... Oh, does it care about the rotation and everything? Okay, well then fine. I'll just manually erase them. I'm unsure if this is going to end up breaking what we have in the main world. If it does, I'll just undo.
Love your bots like they love you.
But I'd much rather that. Actually, you know what I could do is just delete the furnaces, right? Because these are the same. Is this the same order, Luna? Because if I just remove those, then these should overwrite what's in there. You haven't moved them? Okay. You can finally eat solid food. You've been over a week on soft food. Oh, for the teeth being removed. Gotcha. Gotcha. Hey, trucker, how you doing? All in jest, exactly. So my streamer time says 8 hours and 40 minutes already. That's crazy. Next drop is in... I don't know, it doesn't actually say, so who knows. Hey, 00, how you doing? And a joke from the old book. All right, you got it. Well, I'm glad you can eat some food as well. All right, let's see. You want a joke. We need to find a joke here. Oh, there's something. What is that? Okay, here you go. Here you go, S'more. Here is your joke. Actually, I'll do this one because it's semi more relevant, I guess. Why did the boy laugh after his operation? Why did the boy laugh after his operation? Because the doctor put him in stitches. Thank you very much, S'more, for that lovely joke. You've now optimized your playstyle down to phases thanks to ChatGPT. What? Okay, let's get these guys back in place. Why does that joke make you want to be violent? Clearly, you're just a violent person, Flutter. Let's get rid of all that. Okay, we need to deal with the iron doors. If I leave the iron doors in place, sent you the summary. Oh, for your phases. Oh yeah, we needed pressure plates here as well. Does this get triggered? Does not. I think you probably want black instead of the stone one then, right? I think black probably fits better. The furnaces will be updated, but it'll work for now. Oh, do you want me to just remove this then? And just leave the outer part? And then we'll just use whatever's here. So we could do that as well. Whatever you want to do, it's fine. Okay, did I do this side? Okay, so you did have these in place. Hey, welcome on in. Not that anybody will ever see that, but I'll change it anyways. Okay, I am curious what's going to happen when I replace this and leave the doors here, so... Okay, now I have to remember how this part works. So it's pressure plate onto that, and then I think it's a torch on this side. Okay, so then I guess we just need to remove the ones in the front. Yeah, just torch right there. Okay, so they're all already set. This is what I've been doing, by the way, is mostly let's call it admin stuff as opposed to actually playing. I did get some playing in place today, which was nice. Okay, so all that should be good. Somebody gave Hazer some money, I guess. All right, so let's do this. So I think that's everything we need to do. Maybe I'll get rid of these since this isn't mindless mining. Are you sure this is the prison-esque server? Exactly. I keep doing that. I keep doing the second one first. And if there are, whatever, it doesn't matter. Wow, hacks. Oh wait, no, I guess the upgrade might not be that expensive, right? Okay, we got expand 2 down, expand 4 up? No, I think it was 6. No, 2 is right. Shrink, nope. Shift, nope. Contract. All these fancy terms. Okay, so then we want to get to 500. Okay, face the right direction. Copy it. Actually, I suppose I should cut it, but that's fine. I'll leave this here for now. Okay, so now we go to spawn. All right. So we got 3 people in the furnaces. I don't exactly know what'll happen when we replace it, so... You've missed modded blocks while building. You're on one of them. I vote do it. Do you know how many levels of efficiency to one-shot deep slate with a diamond pick? 9. Efficiency 9. It's efficiency 7 for stone. It's efficiency 9 for deep slate with ores. There's a table in the resources channel as well. Just work with vanilla is meh. Let's see. DR3. Do you mind if I replace the furnace area? I don't think it should break the furnaces. Oh, okay, they moved out, and then Arizel. Yeah, I don't care about Arizel, and Jack said go ahead. All right. So let's give it a shot. TP00, and let's see what happens. Here we go. Paste. Okay, that messed some stuff up, so undo. You can't get inside now. You're trapped outside. Cheating in your own server? What else is new? How did this happen? I guess that's because of this then. I think the redstone's broken. Yeah, I think so. 'Cause it didn't copy properly. Let's see. How do I place these again? Jack, you want to grab, you want to move to another furnace, just so you don't lose anything? So I don't actually remember how this works. You got to place these doors like a certain way to make it work. Is the redstone still... The redstone's on. Wait, how is the redstone on? Okay, are all the other doors broken now? No, okay. So just yours, probably Arizzle's too then. Arizzle, are you here? And how you doing, Zach? Hope you're doing well. Well, yeah, mostly just does your door work? So I imagine it doesn't. Yeah, can you get out? It does not work? Okay. Okay, I was unsure if this would kind of just work or not, but oh, is this just broken now? Stuck in here forever. Is the Twitch giveaway on? It is, yes. You're stuck in a prison. Okay. Does that work? Okay. Are you all done cooking, Arizzle? Do you want out? Let me know when you want out. Bet you won't get anything again today? Okay, so what I needed to do over here instead was to exclude air, which I didn't do. That was my mistake. So we need to do this with an A. I mean, we might as well just do it. Oh, right. Never mind. I also messed up my clipboard. So, all right. So we need 500. Where was I? Okay, it was a little bit higher. What is that? What am I looking at way over there? Oh, that's the selection. Okay. Did anybody you'd like out of timeout? Yeah, go ahead and teleport to spawn, but don't leave anything behind. Exactly what Trucker said, yeah. Expand 2 down. Expand 5 up. Did I tell you barrier blocks between the furnace rooms were destroyed? I fixed them. Yeah, I fixed them. Glasses. I think there should be no doors. Let chaos reign. Well, that's why you don't play here, Zach. All right, we got TP 500. 500. Okay, copy. All right, there we go. Actually, if I copy without the air blocks, that should... Yeah, and then I don't have to worry about pasting them properly. Okay, so TP0. Zach would be a menace on this server, right? Okay, paste without air blocks. Okay, so signs did not get broken, so that's good. The wooden things did not get broken. Ender chest did not get broken. All right, and then we need to fix this guy. Okay, let's make sure pressure plates still work. Okay, looks good. Yeah, it looks like they were able to get inside. So now let's do from you to you. Should have these with doors. Some super furnaces with double screed without doors. Okay, we got copy and paste. Okay. All right, so that fixed it. So it was just the doors that actually got messed up. Okay, so did I delete anybody's stuff? Nobody complained, right? Okay. Yeah, I think we're all good there. So then we can delete everything from my inventory. So there you go. This was Luna's start to improving the look of the area. So Luna has done some work here to get the start of it in place. If something got deleted, that's a skill issue. Yeah, I think it turned out really nice. So definitely well done, Luna. Are you on yet? No? Okay. But yeah, so that's it. And so I had showed some people this already, but I can show everyone now. Or at least people that are here. So this is the chorus mines. So I originally had it so that everything went out and it was in the 4 quadrants, but we needed to make the mines a little bit longer. And so when I did that, I had to move stuff out even further. And so instead of doing that, we kind of did this kind of similar shape to what Chroma Cage had, or at least I think they had. And so we have, you know, the similar stuff in the middle here, and it points out to each of the different areas. So we have red over here. You have the red regular over there, the gambler ranks over here. And then you got the yellow basics over there, these ones over here, and yeah, all that stuff. I think in Chroma, these might have matched though, which means I think they might have been either longer or something else, but yeah, it took me forever to get this set up, so so yeah. And then there are sellable signs in the chorus mines. So you have all the sale signs in here. So those are all set up, and then you have ender chest in the middle of each of the sell signs. So when you end up eating the chorus, it's going to bring you right here, right into the middle. And so then we also have the 55 mines, which brings you into a box here, a box of barrier blocks that says not ready yet, but I don't expect anybody to get to 55 anytime soon. But essentially this looks exactly the same. I just haven't set up the mines yet, but you know, it's from floor to ceiling mines and everything. Did I turn stuff off? I did. And this one just has ender chest and no sell signs. But what's going to be here is there's going to be each of these sections, there's going to be one red. So it's going to be regular red, 2x red, the gambler ranks for red. And then there's going to be one regular purple, one purple plus, magenta plus, and then there's going to be like 5 magenta pluses or something. Yes. Yep. Yeah, once I actually get this set up, I'll definitely show it off as well. And the worst part is I had this all set up, but then we needed to make the mines bigger. so yeah, now I don't have them as big anymore. Hey Caesar, how you doing today? But yeah, so pretty straightforward, pretty simple. Yeah, and these ones do have the water in the middle, you know, so bring it back up. And then yeah, even here will eventually get decorated as well. So back to spawn. Yeah, and so the other thing, oh, we got Jack and Trucker got 5K. Nice. We got some drops. So what is this at? This is at 27 past. Okay. And it's useful. Oh, because you're in red. Nice. Okay, and then we should also do set gamble rank to Luna. All right, there you go. Luna, you got yourself a donor rank while you're working on stuff. I really appreciate it. Well, not while, but because you're working on stuff. Thank you very much. Hey there, Puma. How you doing today? What crime is committed to be put in this torture? You do it on your own. It's all through your own doing. You have no idea what that means? That means now you have access to the red mines over here. So the gamble ranks, used to be called donor ranks, are what allow you to mine on this side. So for example, if I try to mine here, it's, well, you can't see that, but it says you need gamble rank orange to mine here. So you can now mine here. And the good thing about the gamble side is you can actually mine over here with red rank. You don't need to wait to red plus to mine on this side. So yeah, you can mine these. And the good part over here is this is 2x for ore distribution. So this is actually equivalent to red plus for ores. And then over here, this is 4x. So 4 times the ores of the normal red. Obviously you don't need it right now because you're in cyan, but when you prestige and come back here, you'll be able to use this, and it's very, very useful. Looks like we might have some extras down there, but that's fine. But yeah, so then I'm assuming this should be removed. So I guess I didn't replace these ones. Let me go back to where that was. 500. When you had money to be able to get donor ranks, yeah, you can't use money to do donor ranks anymore. Yeah, so no wooden stuff in here, okay. No wooden stuff in here at all. Only when via gamble, exactly, yep. Can I just do this easier? There. You just got gamble ranks through gambling. I mean, it was through gambling because they didn't know whether, you know, we would essentially like it, right? Expand 1 left and right. Set air. Okay. Yeah, so that should be good. Hey, anyone? At the beach in the sand and surf, gross. Oh yeah, and the one thing I noticed was when you're here and you're looking at the wavy lines, that looks so freaky. I just saw that and I just laughed. I mean, obviously I'm laughing now too, but all right, so get rid of that. And that's it. Okay, so let's go back to survival and de-up. Okay. That was totally on purpose, right? Exactly. All right. So now we're back to mining. So I guess, yeah, I can give you guys, an update here. So I'm now at a little over 4.1k gambles. And we've spent a little bit more money. Still haven't broken any picks yet, luckily. And we're up to 400,000 blocks broken. And so the 400,000 blocks broken, it's only sends prestige 3 essentially, because I wasn't tracking stuff properly before. This is purple. Am I even purple? I am. And it's only me live, right? Okay, so let's also test. Okay, I need to test something else. Fail to survive. And if we do Twitch drops reload. So last time this removed the live from the name. Okay, seems like that's still good. Yeah, all still seems like it's good. Okay. De-op fail. And so if anybody else wants to stream on the server, you definitely can. Slash Twitch live. Slash streamer is probably the easiest way. Slash streamer. It'll tell you if you don't have your account set up, because as a streamer, it requires a little bit more permission than just a normal viewer. And so you have to go through another authentication process. But exactly, Trucker. So Trucker said, well done for Luna, because we have bad inspiration in design. And so, yeah, Luna's definitely doing better than the both of us, so that's great. But yeah, oh, I need to turn the texture pack back on. $21 broken picks and you're in red? Why? You can repair your pick for cheaper. And they're only in red, yeah. You've reached 11. Trucker, I understand, because I think he does it almost on purpose. Wait, what am I doing? This is not what I've been doing, right? No, I guess I am gonna continue to mine this way. You love hearing Fail narrate himself? Somebody's gotta narrate for me. But yeah, everyone, hope everything's going well at the beach, and thank you very much for the streak and good luck. Yeah, the broken pick challenge I plan not to do. I don't plan on doing any of the broken picks. Oh, and I should also mention broken picks do not count for the jackpot. The jackpot, both of them are just fixed numbers right now. And I couldn't actually tell you what they are, because I don't remember what I set the two numbers to. So let me see. Do I still have the thing open, the server open? I do. So if we go to config and we look somewhere for jackpot, gambling. Pickaxe upgrades, gambling. There it is. So it's 1.25 for the first jackpot, and then it's, was that 15 million? So 1.25 million for the symbol jackpot, and the 15 million for the mega jackpot. So much lower than the other one, but once we get the actual picks integrated with it, we can increase that. All right. Yes, yep, it is another prison wallet. Did you see my message here at the 22 mark? I would assume no. 22. This is why I pay you the big bucks, so I don't have to do this, except I don't pay you. No, I definitely didn't see that. Zach should be bull in a China store. Skill issue and the pay to win rank, exactly. Was while you did the copy and paste stuff, you had no clue what was going on. Yeah, I learned all that because yeah, I didn't understand world edit before working on it in this place. And then I also learned about fast async world edit, which makes it so that I can copy those really, really large areas without causing tons of lag like I was doing when I was moving around the chorus mines. So yeah. Yep, fun stuff. Because when I was copying and pasting and shifting things around, because what's really cool is you can rotate stuff that you have open in your clipboard, if you will, with World Edit. So you can rotate it 90 degrees. So I just did that 4 times with pasting, and that's how you come up with that design, which I imagine that's exactly what 47 did. And yeah, as long as your square is, you know, kind of at a good distance where everything will wrap together, then, you know, it just kind of works and it looks really neat. So I'm sure that's exactly what 47 did. Which one of the gambas? I've been looking for donor ranks, all of it. Every single one of it has been for gamble ranks. I've been trying for these things and I haven't gotten them. I've done it 4,000 times and gotten nothing. But yeah, so over here these are the prison wallets here. Wait, I don't think chorus fruit is supposed to be 8 at a time, is it? I mean, I guess I don't really care, but I don't think that was supposed to be 8 at a time. No? Yeah, I didn't think so. Bug chorus fruit should only be 1 at a time in gambling. Prestige point is very tempting. Yeah, especially with Trucker now having XPick. Definitely tempted to go over here, but Trucker had already gotten the gamble rank super early on, so he could then shift over to prestige gambling. So he was very lucky. Hey Hickornell, what are your opinions on integrated dynamics versus XNet? I feel like integrated dynamics is more technical. They both kind of serve their own purpose. I don't know that I would consider them both the same. Also, oh yeah, we turned off. Do these still work? Yep, okay. What is... Oh man, did I finish my layer? I don't think I finished my layer. Dang it. I gotta stop doing that. Oh wait, my layer is the only one that isn't, yeah, it's gonna be this one here. Yeah, perfect, okay. My layer is the only one that isn't fully mined. I should put more context, because I kind of had no context. I mean, as a logistics mod. You're up to 6k emeralds gambled? Nice. 9 prestige points and 1 gamble rank. It is not something you should consider getting. I just had a streak of super luck, yeah. Who can chop the spruce and dark oak? Is it only for prestige people? No, anybody can mine any of the wooden stuff. Are you not able to mine them? Purple? But yeah, the wood is for anybody. It's completely open, and it acts as a mine, so it resets when it's empty and has a timer. Just doesn't show it. It's not currently mineable. Okay, so something messed up. Let's see. We're on 32. Okay, so if we go, I guess Trucker's coming over here too. Are you able to skip Gamba ranks if lucky? Yeah. Yeah, so you can't mine this one. But you can mine that one. Interesting. Okay, back to up. What do you mean to skip? I mean, you don't need to do Gamba ranks at all, Hada. You can always do non-Gamba ranks. The biggest difference is this is 1x, that's 2x, but that one's 2x and that one's 4x. So you get more ores on the Gamba rank side. So it's kind of better for you, but you know, you don't need to do that. Oops. Okay, what's going on here? Wood for time of the boy. All right, enjoy, Finn. Looks like it should be good. Is this going to be a region thing, maybe? This one's just the global. You can't place blocks in the center area around the furnaces. You should not be able to, correct. Oh, are all the ranks the same? I thought maybe they were different. Yeah, it's just there's Gamer Rank 1 gives you access to orange, which is this one, orange. Gamer Rank 2 gives you access over here. Gamer Rank 3 gives you access here, and Gamer Rank 4 gives you access over here. All right, well, let's just open this up. Let's first try, I guess, resetting it. This was what, wood 4? Okay, first off, does that do anything? I don't remember if I need to be a non-thing here. How do you get a gamma rank? Through gambling. So if you were lucky, okay, yeah, so still cannot. I think this must be World Guard, so I'll have to take a look. So if you're lucky and got gamer rank 4, you'd be able to use the previous ones. Exactly, yeah. So it's plus 1 through 4, Hada. Thanks, Trucker. Plus 1 through 4. So if you got 2 plus 1s and a plus 2, you'd be all the way up to 4. Does that make sense? Okay, so now I need to see how this stuff works. So let's close that window. Where is this one? So we got World Guard, Worlds, Regions, and we're looking for wood 4. Okay, this is not wood 4. Wait, what? Didn't I look at this? I'm so confused. This one says it's wood 4. Oh, it's because I reset, right. Thomas, glitching. Wood 2 and wood 1, I see. So, do all of these exist? Wood 1. Build, allow, break. Wood 2. Allow, break. Yeah, it's just this one. I mean, I suppose we could just delete it and re-add it, but that shouldn't matter. And it didn't have, it says required rank is red, so it doesn't matter what. I feel like I'm missing something. Mine, admin, property, view, wood 4. It's got no Gamba rank. Sorry, didn't mean to stall stream. Just knew I could never mine that wood specifically. Just assumed it was for purple people. No, this should be for everyone. Acquired Gamba 0, just in case. Can you try again, Trucker? I don't think that's gonna fix it, but I guess the other thing. No, okay. The other thing we can do is reload World Guard. Okay, can you try again? It's definitely easier than me going out of admin mode to do this stuff. No, okay. So in what was this Y level? It was negative 47, 66, and negative 38. So that's this one. So if I do region flags, this one. So it's got build, block break, and block place. Of course it's 47, yep. I guess I'm gonna have to look at this later because I don't really understand why. Is there anything that overlaps this maybe? Yeah, it's the same setup as all the other ones. You didn't touch the wood piles? Yeah, I think this was a I think this was a pre-change change. I think this was an issue before. I suppose I could try removing the region and adding it back. Yeah, sure. Let's see, copy this guy. Been this way since day 2? Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay, so look for wood. Oh, wait a minute. I think I saw 3 of them in there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. No, there is only 4. Okay. I'm just blind. Okay, so we got this one. And delete. Copy and paste. Okay, and now if we do reload, rewood at the furnaces. So now I'm assuming we can't break any of the wood piles now. Oh wait, I'm in creative. Fail. What? Wait, what the? Oh, I see. Okay, that was really good timing, Trucker. Oh, that was really good timing. That was funny. Okay, yep, perfect. So now those don't work at all. Okay, so then we want to do mine admin export. We are entertaining, yeah. Let's see, and then nope, that's the cell gates. We want their regions. Okay, copy and paste, and we're looking for wood underscore. Right. And then we cut that. or breaking stuff, one or the other, exactly. Let's make sure furnace area is still in here. It is. Okay, paste. Wait a minute, why does that have line breaks in it? Don't do that. Let's see. Okay. And then copy and nope, wrong file. Let's see, world guide, worlds. The amount of time I've fallen through one hole in your base needs to be studied. Okay, and then we come back and we do world guard reload. Okay, can you try again? Fingers crossed. Yay. Yay, we did it. All right, sweet. Okay, thank you very much, Purple. What are you in? Oh, you're not on. I was gonna give you a diamond block reporting their teamwork, exactly. Yeah, Purple's not on, right? Yeah, because their name is Purple. I don't think I can actually give. All right, these ones. Last bit of Freewood, and so they all worked as well. All right, cool. Am I still opt? I am. Go to creative first and delete some stuff. All right, thank you very much. The op fail. All right, back to purple. Which way is purple? All right, we're back to mining. I guess we can force a reset on all those. Reset wood. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Do you wait for 120 or do you go to 100? I just recently went to 100. No idea where my layer was again. Oh, did it reset? It must have reset. I think it reset. Okay. Down here. Oh, okay. Thank you. I thought it was much higher. All right, back to mining. Oh, there's one block out of place over there. That's funny. Wonder what that is. That must be one of the stone bricks under the furnace. Do you not see that single block right there? just happened to notice it. You know, the important things. Leave it. I love it. Yeah, no worries, Lena. I can. Well, I suppose you're gonna have to fix it as well if we need to copy over that again. Blame fail. Oh, and we need to run ads too. Okay, chat. We need to run some ads. We spent all this time working on. Oh, that means more Twitch drops as well. Also, well, if you got to watch ads, good luck. I'll see you in just a few moments. Please stay tuned and make sure if you're on the server, you do exclamation or /Twitch link. Please add one random uncentered or wrong block. I'd be so happy. How you doing, Max? Welcome, welcome. I imagine I just put into a pit is my guess what happened in the background. Did we get any? Oh, never mind. Just got reset. Did we get any Twitch drops? Not yet. Okay. Evening-ish. Yeah, I hope everything's going well, Max. Always great to see ya. There. Go to bed. Yeah, Lisa needs to go to bed. I would agree with that. But yeah, so I've learned a lot more about let's call it server things by working on this server. That stuff all looks good. Okay. Love you too, Max. Okay, we have this is a 1-1. Yep. Ooh, that's a 6. Which means both of them. Yep, that looks right. It's a great episode though. Do I win? 1, 2, 3, 4. We got one more up there. Okay, that answers that question. We got one in the corner. Starts out kind of slow. Too much store building, not enough action. You're just talking about the stream in general, or let's see, those. Yeah, 1, 1, 1. 2 in the corner. I think that's right. 5 right there has to be all of that. This one's a 3, which makes that one. Okay, we got a 1, 1, which makes all that safe. Which makes that safe and that a bomb. I have a feeling we are going to win, chat. Oh, wait. What? How do we have? We have -1. Uh-oh. Somewhere here I messed up. Okay.
Max.
I marked one too many mines somewhere. Let's see, 5, 6. How you doing, Arizzle? One of the 5s in the bottom. This guy? Yeah, this one's touching 6. And this one's touching 5. Okay, so this one has to be... Wait a minute, does that mean this is then going to be a 50-50? No, it has to be that one. Yep, okay, got it. 3 below that 2. This one? Yeah. All right, we got it. We got it. GG, chat. That usually doesn't happen. Usually when you mess up marking a mine, you you don't go negative. But welcome back, everyone. Oh, wow. And we gave out 3 drops there. Only emeralds, but double bad, purple, and 0 got drops. Very nice. Oh, wow. We have 16 linked viewers in chat. Very nice. And you do not need to be on the server to get drops. However, you do need to have connected to the server at least once and linked your Twitch account. No drops for you. Unfortunate. Been negative a lot of times in my mind. You have an emerald. How do you gamble? You right-click your pickaxe and click on the balance or /gamble, yeah. And then you go in there and you right-click on one of the pedestals and then you choose whichever one you want. You can see the odds of each of the gambles in on the ender chest. No emeralds on the surface. Don't worry, he'll misclick. Yes, we don't have creepers. We don't have creepers in here. You're broken too. I think we all are. Might be broke, but getting better. There you go. You know, I don't. We could do it like just go the whole layer. For some reason, I feel like I don't do that on the non-plus mines because the non-plus mines has a lot more stone. So I feel like I go through the pick, like the pick loses durability faster. I suppose I just shouldn't care, right? I'm still laughing at the single block over there. It's funny. That's funny, Flutter. Gambling did not pay off. What? Right? It stays forever. That'll be called Jack's block or something. Always one bet away. Yeah, yeah. What does Max always say? Max always says, don't quit gambling while you're behind, but also don't quit gambling when you're ahead. So the moral of the story is don't quit gambling. Oh yeah, and so I fixed this thing too, the advancements. So now the golden shatter thing should be there. Should be visible regardless. There is a hidden advancement, chat, right here. And so I did leave it hidden, but it does not give you max balance. It does give you a decent amount of money. And if you're familiar with Chroma Cage, you'd already know what that achievement is. But it's not something that anybody would likely get for a while. So there you go. There's a hidden achievement, but it's not to max balance though. What a tease. Yep. You got an advancement yesterday and it doesn't show. It will when I put an update in the Discord, Jack. Yeah, I fixed your bug. So the next time you add a prestige permanent upgrade, you'll get the 5K. So save it for the next one. Not that one. Oh, what's the other one? Oh, you got the frog one, the frog light. Because yeah, I removed that one. Yeah. I removed the frog light one. Because Trucker showed me that. Because, yeah, the way that Minecraft handles advancements is obnoxious. So the only way for me to prevent advancements from showing up is to... Oh, that's the roof. Okay. The only way for me to prevent advancements from showing up is to overwrite them and make them not visible. It's so dumb. I mean, I would have expected there'd be a way, like a command or something else to say, for this whole category of advancements, don't do anything. But no, you literally have to go through each and every advancement and say it's not visible. Okay, cool. And unobtainable. Yeah. Crazy things. Boo, indeed. So yes, I intentionally removed that one. That one was also in the updates channel, Jack. Yeah, that was frog lights. Oh, I missed the lapis. Smelting cobble takes forever. Yep. Can you link the Discord here? Discord. Let's see. Should we have the command for that? OML Discord. One more layer Discord. Oh. Command add. There you go. Yeah, exactly. /Discord in-game works as well. Now you want cake? Is that because of OML? Oh, because of one more layer. I gotcha. With an exclamation mark in front, trucker. Yep, there you go. But yeah, hope everybody had a good day. I don't actually remember asking that. So yeah, hope everybody had a good day today. I did not work today. I ended up taking a sick day. Although I did respond quite a bit on my phone, because a bunch of things came up, but nothing super urgent that needed my attention. So that was good. But yeah, hope everybody had a good day. Today was catch up from being out. Very little catching up to do. Nice. That's good, Max. Oh, and I guess to show you guys what I have on my pick, that works, right? Yeah. So we have efficiency 10, fortune 10, unbreaking 3, auto sell 3, auto smelt, and auto compress. And that's what we've been using here in purple. Good night, Puma. Sleep well. Excuse me. And yeah, so if you get any Twitch drops while you're offline, it actually gets sent into a pending queue. And so when you next log in, as long as your inventory isn't full, you'll get items. If your inventory is full, it will void drops. Unless it's money, of course. But if your balance is full, it will void money as well. What prestige points have I invested to? I've invested into auto smelt and a night vision. Why compress when you auto sell? It was a free upgrade because it's 10k, and to repair my pick is more than 10k. So yeah, it's just like using unbreaking as a free upgrade, you know. So I use this one, and now I'm using unbreaking for everything else. And then once this gets to 50k, I'll probably get mending, and then I won't have to repair. Look for meds. All right. Good luck. Good luck. How you doing, Bev? Hope everything's going well. But yeah, so right now I'm waiting on my 9 points for explosive. I do think putting a point into golden pick, or putting a point into fortune, or even putting a point into like haste, all those things probably would be worth it, but I'm just gonna hold off and wait for the 9 points for explosive. Just because all of those will help you get out of red faster, which allows you to prestige faster, you know. But yeah, we'll just keep going with this. Exactly, and X-Pick obviously helps you go through stuff faster as well. Although you do have to be careful. Getting X-Pick while you're in red can be very damaging. And I think you might even need, if you have like the durability notifier, you might even need to turn it up from 10% to something higher. Cause yeah, I think you can do some decent damage breaking picks with X-Pick, but can't confirm yet. Oh, man. Oh, I guess, no, I can leave it over there, right? No, nobody's ever going to see that. I was thinking about deleting the area over at 500 by 500, 500. But I could just use that as my staging area when Luna gets the next update. What else? Yeah, so there was a handful of updates. I'm tempted to add like a changelog command in game, but I also don't know what it would end up showing. I think it's a lot more useful in Discord. Oh, actually, Bev, I take that back. The reason I got auto-block was because of the emeralds. I had over a stack of individual emeralds, and so I did auto-block for that, but it also works as a way to repair. So yeah, I guess I was incorrect there, but close enough. So I suppose it's probably not as meaningful in other colors like yellow, for example. But yeah, and I imagine this is not the most optimal way to do a lot of this, but it's, you know, it's all how you want to have fun. I guess I shouldn't be mining the blocks too below me. Fun? I mean, if you're not having fun, Arizzle, why are you here? You need to get to the next level at least. Well, realistically, I would say you need to prestige at least once, but you're stuck in Rye Mines again. I think you're alone at the moment. Yeah. Yeah, I think the only other person that was in here was Purple, and Purple had left. I still really don't know why doing what we did worked. How do you prestige? Once you rank up all the way up, so if you follow all the ranks up to Purple Plus, after Purple Plus, the next step is to prestige, and this button will change to a star, maybe to another star. I don't remember, but this will talk about the prestige. But essentially, if you prestige, you get a prestige point. Although your first prestige you get 2 points because of advancement, but you get 1 prestige point for the first prestige. So if we do /prestiges, it shows you all the prestiges. So the first one, you get 1 prestige point. It will clear your inventory. It'll leave your armor on, and it will reset your pickaxe all the way back to wooden. So you lose all your enchantments, you lose all the pickaxe tiers, and you start over back at red. So you need the cost over here to upgrade to that prestige. And the way it always works is the cost of purple, from purple to purple plus the cost of the prestige. That's what your max balance is. So if you're in purple, you could literally mine until your max balance, and you don't have to upgrade to Purple Plus. You could just go straight from Purple to Prestige. Although you still have to click the buttons to go rank up and then go to Prestige. But yeah. Did that help? Did I explain that well? I don't know if I did. Hopefully that made sense, Flutter. Yeah, it was fine. All right, cool. You're welcome. Hey, Daniel. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Have I made any of my VODs? I think I've uploaded all the VODs, and I don't think I made any of them live. Whoops. to do make the VODs live dummy. If I make fun of myself, then I'll actually do it, you know. Oh man. That works for you? You tried it and didn't do it out of spite? It's a lot of layers over there in yellow. Ding, ding, ding. All right, we got I'm breaking. Okay. All right, next. Let's see. So the last update I made, we had some stuff going on. What was it? Oh, it was the shops menu. So I found out that you got rid of your charcoal shop. Hopefully, because otherwise the thing's broken if you didn't. Is that? No, that's the bonus. That one's the bonus. Nope. Okay. Oh wait, I can see it on the map, right? Yeah, if it's a black pit, then you prestiged. So does that one show? Well, if you prestiged, your thing would have been deleted. Your cell would have been deleted. Because on prestige, you lose your cell. It is, but did the shop? Okay. Yeah, the shop also gets deleted. Or is supposed to get deleted. But yeah, it looks like nobody else has set up any shops. Because nobody has the money for it, or nobody has the sale multiplier to really ask for stuff. Then someone moved into your old room. It's funny. Yeah, and what's funny is in Chroma, everybody was in the magenta side, because that's where people mostly were. Because essentially, what you would do is you would prestige, you would go from red and skip into yellow in whatever method, whether it's diamond blocks, diamond doors, or XP mine, whatever, and then you would just skip yellow and blue and just go straight to purple. So everybody had their shops over in purple because that's where most of the people would be selling stuff. You'll be getting on soon. Nice, more. Wonder if we should add the drop timer to the streamer command as well. Speak of the devil, what's more? How many different texture packs you had for pickaxes? Yeah, over in Chroma, you guys had one for like everybody, essentially. Purple cells aren't as pretty. You'll probably hang out around blue since blue terracotta is essentially purple. Well, don't worry, Purple. Luna's going to change the cells. Luna's going to make them look better. They're going to stay the same size, but they're going to look different. Whether there's going to be 13 cells on each side or not, I don't know. I would imagine probably not. But if Luna has a design that is essentially copy and pasteable, we might be able to move them. Because I can literally move blocks back, you know, and kind of deal with that. In red, no. I would say don't upgrade to an iron pickaxe. X says yes. I would say no. The only reason to go to an iron pick is if you have a bonus mine in front of you that has several diamonds. Otherwise, you don't see diamonds enough in red to get it. You did? I mean, yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure I have as well, but I would tend not to recommend it just because it ends up getting very expensive for those that are new. Holding a wooden pickaxe? Okay, well then that makes sense as to why you're breaking them. Oh wait, no, you weren't the one breaking them. Is that double bad that was breaking them? I don't remember. Red Mines 1? Nice, GG. But yeah, Luna, I wouldn't worry about it since you can't really copy and paste. But I'm okay with switching it to 13. I don't care. That just means we'll have to move them back a little bit. Not going for 2 in a row. Oh, okay, that's what it was. Gotcha. Hours wasting, not mining. It's funny. Oh. Uh-oh, who just did something in the cell? There's an error in the cell. What'd you do, Jack? Nothing? If you can copy and paste, then give the map back. Okay, yeah, we'll do. Do you want it with the other thing you were working on? So I might be able to do that. I don't know how easy I could do that, but I might be able to. What was I just gonna do? Oh, right. I was gonna see if I can load this. Chat, we're gonna find out how well my computer handles everything, so. Because we're about to we're about to open up some AI programming and see if it works. Finish the other thing first, then make the first cell and give you the map. Okay, yep, sounds good. All right, let's see. Check out this error and let me know what to do to fix it. Paste. And this is essentially what I've been doing, you know, the whole time coding this this plugin. Is I do a little bit of talking to the AI to give it some instructions, and then let the AI go to town, and then we jump on the. But I guess I can't do that on this one. At least I don't have a good way to do that. Reset rank to red. Okay, let's see. Root cause: when a player breaks a container block inside a rented cell. Empty cell, empty slots are null, not air. It seems like a super easy change. Avoid breaking partially filled containers inside rented cells. It's funny. It voids some hoppers, and I would say it might even void the chest right now. Nice. Aliza got an emerald, Finn got an emerald, and Axe got 5k. Nice. And they were all off. Oh, okay. And Axe just got it. GG. 5k while you were gone. Yep. Okay, so you're fixed already. Let's see what it did. So it's just looking for, I mean, that definitely seems fine to me. That doesn't seem like something I'd have to test. Test it live. Can't break the chest. You can open the chest, put stuff in, but not the one the hopper put stuff in. Kind of my own fault. Oh, because you're red? Yeah. Yep. That is, yep. That is correct. Hopper is a way around, oh, I see, because you were doing smelting. I gotcha. Yeah, that sucks. There's not a good way around that. Because hoppers are essentially a way for people to give you items. Yeah. Yeah, my bad. At least you could probably just create a ton of furnaces in the wall and just take them all out manually, but you know, still better than nothing, but not as good as dropping it in a chest. And don't, if you hopper into a furnace, I imagine it's the same thing, right? And yeah, don't try it, because I imagine it is. And that might also lock the furnace for you. Didn't get that far? Good. You know what I should probably do? I should probably check. Okay, next layer, we're going to time how long it takes me to get through one of these things like this. Generally hopper into a chest or out of a container will block it from opening with restrictions. Exactly. Yep. Or not generally, but it will. Yeah, hopper by itself, not going anywhere, should be openable, I believe. Maybe even not a hopper. I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember. Any diamonds visible over on the red side? I don't think so. The diamonds over there. Or just a single hopper with a foreign item not placed by you should block it. Yeah, I just don't remember what happens with a hopper by itself. Because a hopper by itself, essentially others could come in and throw an item into it. Which I think I had looked at, but yeah, I don't remember. Don't remember. I suppose we could test it when we prestige next, but don't think it's super important. Right now, at least. Got to roof it so nobody can mess with it. Basically a 5-slot chest, yeah. Hey, welcome back, Explorer. Did we have any other bugs? Yeah, the other bug was the chorus fruit. Chorus fruit from gambling should only stack to 1. You shouldn't get 8 at a time for chorus fruit. Oh yeah, I don't need a mute. Alright. Oh wait. Oh good. I did stage that. So I guess we are doing a little bit of coding on stream, even though it's just off stream, but yeah, not something I can show on screen because it shows my name. It shows my name. No automation while under restrictions, exactly. Yep. Well, I mean, you can put stuff in there, you just don't expect to take it back out. the automation will work. You just won't get any of it. You'll have to wait until you get into yellow to access your iron, you know, and your cobblestone. What happens when you're in... When you try and break one of those chests, Jack, it doesn't work, right? But as efficient as going outside and touching grass in terms of earning money on a red, yeah. Did I skip something over there? Whatever the command is to send X to jail. We don't actually have one of those. I think that's just the /spawn. Because we're all in jail. Gives the same cannot open message. Good. Alright, cool. I was pretty sure... Oh, look at that. I was pretty sure I had accounted for that, but, you know, memory. That's also another good command to probably block from Essentials as a TP command. You're in jail. Because your cell is a jail. Send that question via bug for secrets in case it worked. Yes, it is smart enough to... No, it just doesn't allow the other person to look in it. So I can show you if you want. So if we go up. Although we have to make sure that I don't Jack. Oh, you're over here. You're not at your cell. Hello. Yeah, if you go to your cell and then so place some sort of chest somewhere that you... Is there already a chest you can't access? Okay, you can access that one? All right, so... Well... Great. Now you can't access it. It's all right. I can fix it. What's the best way for me to fix it? Actually, I guess I'll just do it easier. Take these out and just give them back to Jack. give Jack oak wood 64. Oh, and now you can access it. Oh, okay, that's easier. Now we just go to creative, put this in here, and then you can access it. There you go. Hey, I was so smart. Okay, so now you have it open. So open it up, and then if I click on it, it says someone is using this container, wait until they close it. And so then you close it and I'll do the same thing, although it doesn't matter because we know once I look in it, it locks it. So then if I open it and you try and look inside, it obviously stays locked. So we take those out, we go back into creative, put those in. And can you access? You can't access? I thought. Okay. Oh, right, because you had to click it first. I got you. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Understood. So yeah, you have to hit that. You have to open that thing first. Got it. But yes, that's essentially how that stuff works. And so in creative, you can look in, I made it so that in creative, you can look in a, let's call it a protected inventory. Because I felt like that would be very explicit that I'm doing an admin action here. But yeah, all those weird things. All those weird cases. Did we get, oh wow, we got a bunch of people joined on the server. Let's see. Wave, okay. What's going on over here? We got some pet shares. Or not. Okay, I got a mod. Back to OBS. Okay, and so gambling. Chorus fruit goes to 1, otherwise 8. I mean, that makes sense to me. Okay. Make those changes. The change log. Okay. Hey Twitchy. Oh, it was you. Okay. I thought it didn't show as I thought it didn't show as a new message. I thought it was weird though. How you doing, Twitchy? Hope you're doing well. Oh no, this was a message from a while ago. Yeah, this was from a couple days ago. So maybe you posted something and then deleted it. But yeah, hope you're doing well. Good to see you. I see prison is live. It is, yep. No whitelist required, slash, or not slash, but exclamation mark, lockup will give you the server IP. But you probably got it from S'more. Yep, there you go. You just have to make sure you're using a Java Minecraft client and the version has to be 121.11. I still I still have not. I found a plugin which should allow older and newer versions to be able to connect. So I'm probably going to at least allow the newer versions to connect. You got cyan bonus. Nice. GG S'more. S'more isn't good for details. But yeah, and then I'd recommend getting something like a durability notifier mod. So you don't break your pick. I use Fabric and installed one of those, but still no drop from fail. It's a lie. Are you sure you're in the Twitch chat, S'more? Are you sure you're logged in on Twitch? How do you link your Twitch? In the game / Twitch link. Yeah, so / Twitch link. My Minecraft is different. Yeah, that's fine. It'll without the username not required. And so when it'll actually prompt you to log into Twitch. So if you're already logged into Twitch, you'll essentially just click an authorize button. It just literally says, do you want to authorize this for one more layer Twitch drops or something to that effect. But yeah, so when you get into the game, you can do / Twitch link, Twitch space link, and it will link you. And then you'll be able to get drops, and drops are every 30 minutes while we're live, of course. You know, I forgot to count the timer. Great job. What else? I think we should also make it so that when somebody does / Twitch, it says to authorize your account, you know, use Twitch link. Yeah, I think that'd be a good change too. Close, new. For the / Twitch command, we should make it so that it responds back to the user if they didn't pass any arguments and say to link your account, use this command, make a clickable link for Twitch link. For a streamer, use Twitch Live and also the streamer command. Don't mind me just talking to my computer while I'm talking to my computer, talking to you guys. All right, good. Next. What's the mod pack you're using? No mod pack. Yeah, no mod pack. I just have a mod called Durability Notifier. I have a mod called More Chat History, Mouse Tweaks, and Zero's World Map and Minimap. And so I'm using a fabric client, but it's just one I put together. But you could probably do it in CurseForge, I would imagine. I know that Mr. Lubert is working on a pack that you can probably install, and I know that Trucker had one, but I don't think it was ready for others yet. But yeah, essentially, and I guess I can also copy this to indicate which of the durability notifier mod I was using. And the big thing is just making sure you have the right was that you again, Jack? Nope. No Flutter. If you want, you can give it to somebody else. You think you found a way to cheat? All right, so TP to Jack. Oh, Jack's getting more wood. All right. Oh, did you send another report? No, you didn't. Okay, that was me looking for something else. Oh, you're saying put something in the. Oh wait, I wasn't supposed to open it, but I gotcha. Yeah. You're tempted to throw it at me, but now but it got locked. So now if you open up the chest again, yeah, okay. I don't know that there's a good way for me to prevent that. So what is that? A hopper connected to a locked chest. Can't output items, I guess. All right. Well, we gotta do this one first, but okay. All right. Thanks, Jack. Red bonus is up. Nice. Usage help. Where does that come from? Over here. Suggest command. Yep. Okay, and then configs. Okay, looks like we'll probably need to add these configs as well. Do I have... Man, I have so many windows open. Rub bonus popped like 3 times in the last hour. Really? Nice. That's definitely not a problem. Okay. Where do these go? These go into the, oh, Twitch drops. Yeah, the Twitch drops config. Okay. Skip close. All right, and you are good. Yep, that all looks fine to me. Put that one. Okay, so now this one here. So when we lock the chest for a red that has been recently prestiged, there is still a way to use a hopper connected to that chest. As long as the non-locked person doesn't look in the chest, that means that the locked person can access the chest, and anything that goes into the hopper can go into the chest. So we need to prevent hoppers from being able to push items into a locked chest based on the prestige number, I guess, the prestige key. How have you been, friends? I've been doing well. Nothing too crazy going on as usual for me. Luna has been in this corner for a long time. Luna, you don't have to be on the server to get Twitch drops if that's why you're on the server. I mean, if you wanted to be on the server, it's fine. I'm just saying you don't have to be. If they cannot push into an open chest, such a trap, that would work, but messy. I don't know what you mean. Thought you would be coming back, but got distracted building. Gotcha. No worries. Okay, which automated move should be blocked for prestige tag containers? Containers with the UUID gated by red plus. Block hopper dropper insert. Block both insert and extract. Yes. Block the insert only when the chest is prestige locked, not empty. Only when the prestige is locked. Trap chests lock hoppers as they emit redstone signal, so it couldn't push the item. When I close, it would push and lock the chest from my access. Can a recently prestige player look at furnaces? Yes. However, once somebody else, well, yeah, so any container is a container out. So whether it's a furnace or it's a chest, it'll act as a container. If that's what you mean. But yeah, and it also means you can kind of troll a person that's in red that's been prestiged, but not really gonna not really gonna talk about that because it feels like it's too easy to happen. And the only way to kind of get around it is to have somebody else fix it. And I don't know how to resolve that, but I suppose you can't troll Jack in that way because he's got to sell, so. But they can't place anything inside your cell unless you invite them to use it with you. Exactly. And if somebody else opens the chest, you saw me earlier, if somebody else opens the chest, the person that's in red prestige can't open that chest anymore. If there's items inside it, then that's at your own risk. Exactly. Yep. So maybe is there a way to make it so that when a player throws an item into a hopper, that item is somehow tagged with that player's UUID and token, to then make sure that it either matches the chest or, oh man, this is going to get confusing. Sorry, fails brain, right? I think maybe the best thing to do would make it so hoppers can't access a prestige lock chest. That might be the best way. But then we also have to make it so that if a hopper pushes something into a chest, it also makes it locked from prestige. Can you disable recipes based on rank? Yeah, but you could just have something in, no, you can't access it though. So you're saying make it so you can't create a hopper in the prestige state. I suppose you could put a hopper in an ender chest, which would get around that. Is a crafter considered an inventory? Is a crafter even a thing that you can craft? What's the recipe for a crafter? Minecraft craft. Oh, we need to take a break. Okay. Minecraft crafter recipe. Where's the recipe at? You can definitely craft it. And what version is the crafter added? Where does it say the version number? Chat, we need to take a break. I will be back in just a couple minutes. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. Minecraft version. Where does it say version? It doesn't say version anywhere on this page. Okay, well, we'll have to check this out in a moment, but ads are about to play, so I need to jump back into here. All right, I will be back in just a few minutes. Make sure you get up and stretch, go get yourself something to eat or drink, and I will be right back. Stay tuned. I clicked the wrong button. One and this one. I feel like I have something extra in my inventory. Okay.
Inventory help.
I don't need assistance, Eliza. Thank you very much. you just gonna purr right next to the microphone? Is that what you're trying to do? Apparently Lily wants to say hi, chat. Here we are. No entrance. What the heck is this? All right. Can't craft a crafting table. Okay. Did I turn on Twitch one? I did. All right. Let's do these. Thank you. Thank you for the torch. Appreciate it.
Congratulations.
Hey.
You're a
Well, that's just rude. Inventory. Oh no. Okay. What the?
Nifty, huh?
Okay, that was a combo. that was a heck of a combo. Again, not a dude, so sorry. For those that don't know, in this pack, if you take drown damage, you immediately die. And Shalita killed us. $450. What does that do? Okay. No. That wasn't fair. The bat followed me out. I told you to get into bed. That sounds less than family. Never mind. That I'm saying I'm vibing here. Okay, so does that mean... So it doesn't come back to you when it doesn't land? You know, you never know what you say until you say it. Wise words from Fail to Survive there. Clearly wise words. All right. Welcome back, chat. And let me guess, Pretzel died again. Pretzel always dies whenever we go on break. Yep, there it goes. Crashed. Okay, Pretzel. Right, go to the next song. Okay, welcome back. Stream first, work on the server later. The musicians need a break too. They take a break when I'm on break. And it seems like that might actually be what causes it to break. Okay, so let's see. We got block all hopper dropper moves into or out of prestige tag containers owned by red or red plus players. Yes. Yeah. Simple it is. Okay, so let's go over this way. Oh yeah, and then I guess we should also ask, are crafters in Minecraft considered containers as well? Would those also be captured? Welcome back, Finn. Hope everything's going well. Just had some Roblox time with the kid. Nice. Very cool. I've still never played Roblox. But I have heard many kids really enjoy it. Only reason I play is from him, yeah. Yeah, I've heard my nephew has played it. I don't know if he actively plays it, especially not anymore. He's gotten a lot more active outside, so good for him. Although right now, I wonder, has he got himself in a cast for his legs. So I don't know if he's doing much outside right now, but hopefully he'll be out of the cast before summer's over. Just laughing at that single block there. Rizzle, how are you doing? Are you super into it now, or are you just not even here anymore? We'll do more unbreaking. Alright. Oh, did you get a drop, Finn? Oh nice, Flutterer got a drop. Very nice. Where are the other drops? Oh yeah, Finn got a whole emerald. Wow. Whole emerald. Oh, did it not say in chat? It's supposed to tell you when it gives you the offline stuff. I need another 5k drop, please. Wow, indeed. I haven't been on the receiving side of a drop yet, so didn't tell you then. Gotcha. Welcome back out. Yeah, I still haven't found a mod for Fabric that works to add timestamps to the chat. Is the one I found hasn't been updated, and when I tried to update it, it ran into a bunch of problems. So I just ignored it. But if I can add that thing that allows us to use older clients on here, then we can just downgrade and then use that version. But I haven't added that yet. Did some research into it. It seems like it's simple enough. Did you use a prestige point? I did, yep. Yep, my first 2 prestige points went into night vision and auto smelt. Yep. Because, yeah, man, is it dark. I was playing this before I opened it up, so I wasn't streaming it, and so I was placing down a bunch of torches and stuff. Hey Kitty, how are you? If you do get that working, you can use your other client you had for Chroma, which has all the mods needed for your texture packs. Yeah. It seems like it should be fun, easy enough to add. I just don't know what happens when, like, I don't think we're using anything special or new. But what happens when you're using a new item? Do they like backfill that or something? Like, is it essentially, I don't know, but find out. I'll test it when I eventually add it. But I do plan on it because it's kind of annoying having to tell people you have to make sure you download this exact version when we can make it so that other versions could join. I don't think I'm going to do anything with Bedrock because it felt like 47 had to update that like daily to make sure that it kept working. And I don't want to have to do that. I just remember often in the Discord it would be somebody saying can't connect on Bedrock, and then a couple hours later when 47 was able to do it would respond it's good now. Seems like too many updates. Who plays Bedrock? Some people do. I think it was also a free way for people to get alternate accounts. Some people are terrorists. How you doing, Nix? Hope you're well. Horrible for servers, proxies, and other things you need to do to allow them to play and join. Oh yeah. Hey, there's speaking of alts. Welcome. Welcome. Clearly new person. I remember that name. Clearly new person that we've never met or talked to before. Exactly. I was surprised that that wasn't the first name we saw from Thomas. Hey, kitty. There you go. There's a new one. I don't know anyone named Thomas. It's not Thomas. There you go. The other account is probably going to be immediately pushed to, oh no, I guess you won't. I don't know what the other one is. Oh, this is when not 47's coming in or something. It's not appropriate. No, the server itself is not required to be family friendly. Finn. That's why I have that big emote over the chat. It's because the intention is, you guys can kind of do whatever you want. Well, whatever you want, I guess, to an extent, of course. Within reason, as always. But male blind sees nothing here, exactly. The typical bannable stuff. So we don't get to see the cuss words of all the words typing exactly. Wow, you got the original server owner in jail. Who are your contacts? How you doing, Prototype? Welcome. Yeah, 47 had posted it in their Discord for Chroma Cage, so that brought a lot of people in. I had reached out to Finn directly. mostly, just to give a heads up type of thing, since we were duping it, and I had also reached out to 47, of course, because I wanted to make sure there were no problems. Hey, Trains, welcome. How you doing, Trains? Hope you're doing well. For all the new people, make sure you do / Twitch followed by link, all one command. And you can make sure you get drops while you're in the stream. You know a guy who knew the guy. I see now exactly. Good to see this type of server back up and going. Yeah, it's definitely unfortunate that I don't want to deal with the store side of it, but I think it's fine. Those that want to grind will grind. Those that don't won't. I suppose it's as simple as that. But yeah, originally this was just going to be a private server, and it was essentially just going to be me and Trucker. And then I was just like, might as well open it up. If others want to play, they can play. No big deal. And it seems like, luckily, the plugin's been doing well, so I think that's been really good. Yeah, and Kitty and Trains, I would recommend upgrading to a gold pick kind of as soon as you can, and then break the gold pick, and it'll give you enough money through advancements to be able to to rebuy the gold pick since it's broken, and then buy the stone pick. And Phil has never mined since Kappa. I never played on the Kappa one, if that's what you mean. Yeah, it's like that some of the old content still works for this as well. Yeah, exactly. I clearly never mine. Okay, so that change I'm definitely gonna have to test, though. I don't think I can just push that one. Crafters are block containers in 121. They have an inventory. Players can open and hoppers can push and pull. However, container Homegate does not list containers in the restricted. Are there any other containers that we don't have in that restricted list? If so, add them. See, this is how you program in the future. You don't actually program, you just talk to your computer and it does stuff. You get to tell it you're dumb. Clearly Phil is great at multitasking. I don't know about that. You're done? Okay, cool. Now program a computer that can speak to the computer doing the programming. I'm pretty sure they're working on that. You're mining Amic and Blacklist? Yeah. Checked everything. Missing was the crafter, the jukebox, and a decorated pot. Hoppers can insert into pots? I didn't know that. I mean, I knew pots took an item. I didn't know you could insert it from a hopper. Interesting. For the jukebox, can you put other things in there, or is it just the music discs? But yeah, let's block the crafter and I guess the pot and the jukebox. Sure. Putting you on the TV and looking for now. All right. Thank you for the lurks, Flutter. Appreciate it. And good luck. Was interested in getting back to our Project Sacrifice as well, but unfortunately, this present server is just I'm too addicted, you know. Thank you for streaming while you're sick. I hope you feel better soon. Thank you, Flutterer. Thank you for the kind words, and they were very, very meaningful. I appreciate it. Are addictive to the point you don't realize you're addicted until it's 3 days later, right? New rule: for every 2 hours you spend on the other pack, you get an hour here on stream. Off stream is unlimited. Did I skip 2? I did. Okay. You were supposed to stop playing 2 hours ago. and that is why it's one more layer. Hey, there you go, trains. And so now you rebuy your gold pick, and then you can buy your stone pick for free. It gives you a kickstart. Now I have to keep in mind there's no sense of time on the server. Mining the life away. Yeah, I was debating on having the sun move, because I know in Chroma it didn't. But then I was like, it makes the mining when you don't have night vision even worse. So I was like, nah, I guess we have to keep it where it is. And obviously I know and where I'm okay with people using the Fulbright texture pack and that sort of stuff, or mod even. I'm not going to use it, but you know, that shouldn't stop anybody else from using it. Place the moon with a second sun so it's always bright but it moves in the sky. I wonder if that's something you could do. Or give someone the change to have a torch shop. Give someone the change to have a torch shop. What? You can sell torches. There's nothing preventing you from selling torches in a shop. I don't think anybody's gonna buy them, but you could definitely sell them. I would think you could even put them for a penny. But, you know, pointless when there's no night. It's for in the mines. When you're standing right here and you don't have night vision, it is dark. If we turn off night vision, I suppose it doesn't work because this is here, but look at how dark it is right here. That's torchable. That's torchable. You have a nightmare event at some point with hostile mobs. Use them all the time? Exactly, same Finn. Just get better eyes. That's interesting. I don't know. Obviously there's no hostile mobs whatsoever in this you know, map. But if we could have hostiles spawn, so obviously we would spawn them manually somehow. And you'd spawn them into an area. I guess the hard part is making it the mob AI. Your power is out. No. Good luck, Luna. Hopefully you didn't lose too much. One of the lucky 74 without power. Yeah, that's usually what happens to me. Whenever I lose power, it's only about, I think, 60 people that lose power. You should add creepers, creeper repellent for $5. Yeah, the next big thing I'd like to add is the ability for streamers to have the channel point redeems that we had talked about. So I think that could be fun. Hey Neo, welcome. That's backwards 47. Always going from red to red plus resets enchants. Yep. It also says it in the tooltip, Finn. So right here, it'll tell you what it's gonna do to rank up. You think you lost a ton of work? Dang, so sorry. Who are these crazy people mining the pits? Yeah, welcome Neo. I remember that name. Wait, did you rename yourself to Neo Mod in the other server, or was your name always Neo Nod? Because you were a mod over there, and I always thought your name was Neo Mod. They might not be able to hear me. I don't know. You may or may not have invited a few people. Yeah, I mean, I as long as it works, I'm happy for everyone to join. This server is much cheaper than what 47 had mentioned they were using. And at the moment, let me see. Let me go back to that machine. At the moment, it's up to almost 3 gigs. So it's been 2.7 for the, because I did a bunch of copy and paste with World Edit, that's why. But yeah, it's been pretty stable at like just 2.7 gigs of memory. So it seems like it's been doing pretty well. I am curious about when we all get XPIC. And because Trucker had mentioned some of the time he's had some, or at least once or twice he's had glitched breaks. So I'm probably gonna have to look into that more. So I'm guessing it's more of a priority thing, because I think there's like a priority for the block break handler, and I think it might not be considered kind of critical or high or something. So I may need to change that, but eggs that throw fake creepers line the jump scare. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Jack, was the jump scare that was happening in Stoneblock. That was the first thing that came to mind, and I'm like, I don't think there's a good way for me to do that. And it could be like a redeem from you guys just to troll the streamer, but yeah, hydrate. I definitely should drink since I came back from break. Chat, take a drink. Spawn on player, wait 32 ticks and despawn. Yeah, maybe. They also made it so that it was spawning like inside of blocks and not take a chat drink. Yeah. I didn't think that made sense in my head either, but yeah, and unfortunately there's no /R to reply to people. I know Thomas and X had mentioned that or looked for that earlier. So right now the only way is to actually whisper with their full name. I still need to look and see if I can. I'm gonna have to look into like a dev version of Essentials, maybe. I don't know, but Essentials, their plugin had the ability to broadcast to everyone, and there was no way to turn that off, even for like permissions. And so I was like, that I don't want that. so I had to turn off the Essentials commands. What's going on, Twitchy? Is it not working? S'more S'more had some trouble connecting too when he was using the Minecraft default launcher. Whenever, hey, Jules, thank you so much.
_shiny_Jules gifted a tier 1 subscription to Twitch EEC 381.
Jules, thank you very much. Twitchy, welcome to the Failures Farmers for 6 more months. Thank you very much, Jules. Very, very kind of you. Oh, and we got Axe and Rebel got drops. Very nice. I'll be right back. 1 second. So what you have to do, that link is not a link. That link is the server address, Twitchy. So you have to put that in the server here. So that whole address just goes right here. No port, no nothing, just that thing. Now you're sleeping, no worries. Yeah, and the other thing is to make sure is that you're using the right version. So when you do add the server to your list, up in the top title bar of Minecraft, make sure it says 121.11. Put that address in your browser, click yes, yes, admin overrides, yes, always. No. Hey, there you are, Twitchy, nice. I take it you have no problems with other people streaming? Not at all. Yeah, and so other people can use, there's a /streamer command, and Rebel was actually streaming on it yesterday. But yeah, there's a /streamer command that you can use, and it'll tell you have to use another command to authenticate yourself because it looks for chatters. So it needs a little bit more permission than you get, than it looks for just when you link yourself. And so then once you do that, then you have access and use that streamer command and it'll show you. Welcome. But yeah, definitely anybody can stream from the server. I definitely don't mind. And so those channel point things, I'll kind of make them opt in for the streamer. But that will probably require actually creating channel points and stuff like that too. So how you doing, Lane? Welcome. None of you realize that each ore block on screen is a new person's bank account popping up on screen, and ore is mining them. Exactly. Yeah, and so for all the new people, make sure you type Twitch link like this in the game and click the link and authenticate to make sure you get Twitch drops. What would fail do? Send you to jail. Plain brain. I assume that means you're where you need to be now, Twitchy. Send you to jail. Well, no, I meant like in IRL, since you said plain brain. And you don't have to put your username in the command, but I assume it works with the username in the command. But yeah, the username, you have to actually click the link to authorize with Twitch so that it'll just return back your username. So it'll essentially just connect Minecraft with the Twitch. Oops. Sorry, trucker. I know you don't care because it's just Lapis, but forgotten how to play. Yep, the big thing is read the scoreboard, you know, the board of instructions on at the beginning. There is advancements once you mine first cobble, which I guess we should make that so that it's visible right away. And then And then, yeah, go from there. The first thing that you always want to do is get to a golden pick. You right-click the pick to get to your pickaxe menu, like this. Make sure, and then sell some items. Get yourself to the golden pick, break the golden pick, and then you'll get some money to make or to buy back your golden pick and then to upgrade to the stone pick for free. Other than that, I can't really I don't have much of a strategy for you. Mine blocks sell stuff. Use the public furnaces in the middle, and obviously be careful. It is a prison server and people can steal from your furnaces if you let them. So yeah. all the good stuff. All the good stuff. All right. There you go, Neo. Showing us how it's done. Some of us cannot be trusted, exactly. Look at that, we hit the 20 players. I think this is the most people we've had on so far. This is a problem. Are we close to resetting? It's only at 60%. Is this because of me? Uh-oh. I mean, I guess timing-wise it's about to reset, but it's because I haven't been actually breaking the layers. And Trucker, you messed up. There's an extra layer right there. Okay. Blame the XPIC. I wonder if that means we should make it reset it like a little over 50 or something. I'll let the authorities know. Yeah, that does mean we have a ton of people in red right now. I think that means we probably need to make red bigger right away. All right, we're gonna do some more mod work. And we're gonna expand the size of red. Fail to survive. Yeah. Wand and go to spectator. All right, where is red at? Over here. All right, we're going to creative. And we want this here. Where am I? That one. Police, he's flying. He's a hacker. Get him. He's a hacker. Expand one down. And then what is this? Stack down? Is that how that works? Yep. Okay. And then how many do we want to go? Let's wait. I am how far is this one? Okay with cheating. Boom, 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 boom. All right, over here. What is this Y level? This one. Where am I? This is negative 30. He is the guard. We're doomed. Get them, boys. Things work differently in private prisons. All right, we got expand. What do I want? Expand one down. You do work in a real prison? Oh, really? That's cool. This was what Y level? This is 3 and we want to go to 30. And that's what, 15 times, I guess? So stack down 15. Does that work? Too many arguments. Try again. 15 down. Hey, there you go. Okay. All right, and then we need barrier blocks, which means resource pack. Okay, just want to make sure. And then here is -30, perfect. All right, then we need to go on the inside, remove all those blocks. Okay, we're gonna go to there. We're gonna go expand 1 up. I don't want to do this. I guess we're gonna remove all the barrier blocks and then just put them back. Be the best way for me to do this without causing too much problem. Shift, no, contract 1 up, and then contract 1 north, south, west, east, and set air. Wait, we need to go in 1 more? No. Yeah, so I should have just moved stuff. That's fine. Yeah, okay. So let's just bring that back out. So we want to do expand north, south, west, east. Set air. Okay, so now no barriers. Yep. Okay, and then now we contract again. North, south, east, west. Walls, barrier. Oh wait, this is across multiple mines. Is that going to be? Yeah, it's going to cause problems. Okay, so I'm going to break it down to here. I don't remember which side is which. Of course, I picked wrong. Which one did I do? That one. Okay, so that's going to be walls, barrier. All right. when I break this floor above, that means people at the bottom are just going to fall. Okay, we need to go up 1. Expand 1 up. And then we do the walls again. Do it, yeah. Barrier. Okay. So that should be barrier everywhere then. Yep, perfect, okay. And then we want to do replace. What is this? This is orange concrete. Oh, this is orange anyways. Nobody's over here with air. That's orange terracotta. There it is. Okay, so that expands that one. We obviously need to add the ladders and everything, and I need to do the actual mine. What is my buttons? F4. Okay, so then we need mine admin wand. I don't have have a TP for this area. Let's see, TP to 70. And this will be on J, I guess. J. And then TP to negative 30. I guess it's going to be 29. What did I say? K? Okay, so get rid of the selection and barrier blocks. All right, so where is our edge? It's right here. So I guess this is a good place for me to test because nobody's really over on this side, so that's good. Okay, so then we want to do mine admin resize regular red forex. Yep. All right, perfect. I mean, that seems like it worked well. Then we just got to do the ladders. Okay, so yeah, I guess let's go do it on the one that actually matters. What am I? K? Yep. Hey, look, Trucker's over there. I mean, anybody could be over there, but do you want to watch the reset? Regular red forex. Well, I'll have to do the ladders in a minute, but we're not there yet. Okay, so this side we need barrier blocks. So this one. To here. No, I need to expand one. Did I do that right? Okay, we got expand one north. And expand one. Okay, and then we do set, nope, walls, barrier. Okay. Oh, whoops, too far. Undo. Contract one up. Walls, barrier. Okay, that looks right. All right, then from here, replace. This one's red terracotta with air. Hello. Yeah, give me a minute and we'll have you all set. This one. Okay, and this guy. Wait, no, I clicked on, did I click the first position up there? I did. Yeah, so that was over here, right? So that's right here-ish. Okay, and we do mine admin reset 1 and a reset. All right, perfect. So now I just need ladders. You guys are just playing down there. Okay, how far did I just do? I guess I can just look. Contract 1 up. And then we need to do set ladder facing. I always get this wrong. So facing south. That was right. Nice. Okay. Okay, so then we need to do copy. Right here. Paste. Okay. And then we rotate 180 degrees. And what, right there maybe? You're drinking a flight potion? Nice. Nope, off by one. Here. Oh my god, I did the same exact spot twice. Okay, here we go. Trucker's just stuck over there forever though. He'll never get out. clearly can't get out. Just the OSHA watching, making sure the work is done and standards are kept. Can't. Oh, dang it. Yeah, I need to do region stuff too. All right. Thank you, Urzul. Yeah, there's always got to be something. All right, connect over here. Let's see, we got the, where am I? Mines, region export. Screw me, I forgot it. Red 1x. Okay, so I'll definitely have to keep that in mind next time. And then over here we got World Guard, world, region, red, and paste, save. Okay, try again, Rizzle, or Jules, I suppose. Are you able to break a block? All good. All right, perfect. Thank you, thank you. So I have to do the same thing on that side too, Trucker, so that side won't work right now either. All right, you and you, and we do, let's see, what do we have here? We had admin, resize 2. Okay, I guess I won't reset this one just yet then. I expected the percent remaining to go down. Did I not do that right? Resize 2x. Now it goes to negative. Wait a minute, negative 51. Isn't that much further? Didn't I go to negative 30? Oh, because that's the corner, duh. Okay, yeah, negative 29, that's fine. Okay, well, I'll just ignore it. I don't know why it's 100. Oh, because it hasn't scanned. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, that's understandable then. Anything else? I guess we could put a thing over here, a sign. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see, add display reg red 2x. 1, 2, 4. 1x. Okay, and then we need to do the work and a show. Export. Refresh. We got red 2x. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, and red 2x. Okay. Is that right? That's, yep, that looks correct. So world guard reload. And then let's also force a reset. Mine admin reset regular red 2x. Okay. All right, now we go say hi to Trucker. I'm assuming you were able to mine over there, Jules? Let's see. We got use size 3x. You weren't perfect. Okay, and then we do the commands again. And we need to copy 3x and 4x. Whoops, I closed it. Dang it. Thank you so much for opening the server. You missed this so much. Yeah. Me too. And I wanted to play it again. So I was starting to work on it, and then Trucker had popped in and was like, "Hey, I'm working on this." And I'm like, "Oh, I was going to do that too." And yeah, so we connected, and yep, we got it hopefully set up. But yeah, it does take a little bit of admin work, which is the kind of the rough part, but yeah, I'm glad what? Right, I got this one. But yeah, so far it hasn't been awful, but definitely been a lot less mining than I would have wanted. And then fail continued the actual work. This one 4x. Got to get your bearings on it again. You'll be stuck in red for a while. Yeah, as we all were. As we all were. All right, save. No, cancel, refresh. And this one. I'm really going to make it so that it automatically updates the region file. Okay, so that should be all of that. Now we reload again. Are Dunamine still pay to play? No, there's no shop. What was that? So you added a longer amount of mining area for the reds, yes. Oh yeah, and I'm dumb. I could have just used stack. Oh man. Why do I have to be dumb sometimes? So we can just do this and just do stack 20 down, right? Man, the things you never remember. What is it? 28 down? 1, 2, 3. 3 more. 31. 1 more. 32. Oh, ads? Oh, dang it. Well, sorry, we're going to keep working on this through the ads. I usually don't do that, but my bad. Okay, and then now we should be able to reset as well. So we got reset 3x. Okay. Can you try to mine both of them? Okay, you can't mine that one. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. And display. Whoops. Let's say before it was 30% ores. It's still 30% ores in total. Yes. Yep. Hey, GG Purple and Lane, you got yourselves some drops. Very nice. So let's do the export again, and that was 3x. Red 3x. Okay, and then we need the region is off center. That stinks. Okay. I can't move just one, so I'm gonna have to clear them all and do them again. Although I think I want to clear the displays and just add 2 and not have 3. Anyways, so that's fine. 3x. Oh, it never saved the change. I see. I gotcha. Okay, and reload. Okay, try again on the concrete side. Perfect. All right, thank you. Let's see, we're gonna do 1, 2, 3, and 4. One sec for the displays in red. Looks like it's just the bottom. Oh, did I miss one? Ah, I didn't do one. Yep, thank you. Okay, so what's this Y level? 28, I see. So I was off by 1. And then what about up here? This one needs to be here, here, here. This is 28 or 68. I already forgot the bottom number. I think it was 28. And 68. All right, so here, and this one is 1. Nope, that's the wrong one as well. Dang it. On the wrong side for that one. This is 3x. Okay. This one's 4x. All right, then we need to do the same thing over here. 1, 2, 3. All right, and so this is what I had to do in like the chorus mines to set everything up. It's a bunch of little things just to get everything going, but okay. And then I probably should just make sure that all the barriers are set up. Yay, linear. F3, F4. Okay, barrier blocks everywhere. Looks good. I think we have some extra barrier blocks, but I don't really care that much. Okay, that looks fine. Trucker's still just hanging out. Looks good. Yep. Okay. I think we got it all set up. So let's go do the same thing over in yellow. And I think we're going to do it slightly different in yellow. You guys are higher up, right? What you doing? Expanding the red is now the same size as cyan. I'm going to do the same thing to yellow. Just make them a little bit taller. Alright, that one, so expand one down, stack, how many was it? 15 down? First time using top, it's free, yep. And then 1K each use, exactly, yep. We're gonna go one more. Yep, that looks right? I think so. Okay, then from there. We want to go in one from there though. So let's see, this is contract. Okay, and then I guess expand up like 30. One gamble, nothing received. Yep. Yep, always feels bad. 31 up. Oops. Shift, nope. Contract 30 down. Okay, walls, barrier. Contract 1 north, south, east, and west. And then we set all of this to air, is that right? Okay, yeah, you guys are still good. Oh, this one's going to have even more extra barrier blocks. I'll eventually clean that up. Are we on the bottom floor here? Yes. And not in the terracotta? Right. Yep, okay. Guess I should have done that. That would have made it easier to see. Okay. Okay, just want to make sure all of this is surrounded. Okay, set air. Okay, let me do expand 2 north, south, east, west. Walls, air. Okay, so that should at least fix all the extra barrier blocks on this one. Yep, okay, perfect. Keep pressing the wrong button every time I go to do F3, F4. And of course I started on this side again. Let me do the other side. Not that it matters, because I guess nobody's here anyways. Yeah, it doesn't matter. We'll finish this side. Okay, so remove the selection. All right, so we got a block right here. Mine admin wand. You become a nobody. Mine admin become wow toxic. Regular yellow. This is 3x. Wow, indeed. Okay, and this one here. A GG Bev. That one and that one. This one's resize 4x. I guess I won't do this one first because we have to go outside. Okay, so we need from here. Wait a minute, what was that? Why is there? Oh, okay, yeah, that's fine. From there, was that a left click? That was left click. To there. Shift 1. What am I doing? The barrier blocks go on this block. No, that was right. Shift 1. Shift 1. And I didn't remember where I was actually clicking, so okay, let me got one extra on this side. Yeah, very nice, Twitchy, GG. Okay, so we want to do walls, barrier. And then we shift, nope, expand. Oh, because I did shift, not expand. Oh man, did I just mess up then? Undo. Yep, I did mess up. Okay. Needed to use contract and not that. That's why things messed up. Okay, we need to contract 1 to the south and expand 1 back. Okay, that looks better. Now I can do walls, expand 1 in all directions, walls air. Okay, and then contract twice in all directions. Okay, make sure we still got barriers everywhere. Yep, looks good to me. Set air. Okay. Clear the selection. All right, so we're all good now. Yep. Okay, so corner. 1 here and then eventually 1 there. Is Axe just waiting for the bonus? What? How did you know the bonus was going to spawn? Yellow bonus is up for Axe or for Tom, I guess. that was really good. Didn't they have some sort of timer on that? Axe's #1 bonus grabber on Chroma. That's funny.
Hacks.
Sounds like a hack to me. This was 2x. It's in their name. All right, Got that one, and resize 1x. Okay, and then we need to export these guys. Okay, region export, refresh. Look for a regular yellow. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and then we need the region file. Regular yellow. So is it just the Y that changes? That would make sense, wouldn't it? So let's see where to go. Yellow 66. Yeah, that's a much easier change. Just change the Y level. This one, and that one. Okay. Can we get elevators now? Ladders take longer. No, elevators are only in the chorus and M55. Yeah, I would definitely recommend Spawn. Exactly, yeah, in the bubble mines. Oh, there was a GG. Have a great night, fish. Sleep well. Okay, does anybody remember the magic number? It was like 37 or something. Thanks for bringing back a version of the best server eventually. You'll be on this eventually. Nice. You got it. Game Dev Brian, hope everything's going well. I'm gonna do stack. Okay, I don't know. I'm gonna guess 37. Oh, too much. Undo. Let's go back to maybe 32. Okay, 32. You got so many DMs from OG Chroma Cage peeps today. Yeah, there's definitely been a lot of Chroma Cage people that joined today. Okay, so we do that, and then we do the same on Trucker's side. All right, those ones. And then the same thing, stack. Okay. And now we just reset everything. Reset, regular, and this one is yellow. We can just stand here and watch them all go. Wow. Wow. All right, now we need to do the others. There's two other people that DM'd you right there. Okay, so let's go up to the top. Yeah, we've definitely expanded it quite a bit, at least. So mine admin clear displays for yellow forex, and then add display. Red still not big enough, right? Is there hidden secrets like on the original? No, there's no hidden advancement. Well, technically there's one hidden advancement, but it's not going to give you max balance. All right, here's that one. I think I'm actually making these a little bit higher than the previous ones, but oh well. No, actually they're in the right spot. Okay. But yeah, I didn't spend the time to try and do hidden advancements. That was one of the first things 47 asked as well. But all I know is that that means they spent so much time on setting that up, you know? Yeah, right? Well, I wouldn't say I'm completely against it, but it's a lot of work. It's a lot of digging for a single block. Okay, are we good on all the barriers? Did you try to mine these two? They should give you the error about the donor rank, right? And not, you can't mine this. Trucker, by the way. I don't know if you saw me. Just give me time to... Well, no, I just meant, did you try to break it? Because it should give you the error. It should give you a different error than can't break anything. It should specifically call out the gamble rank. Okay, I think that all looks good. That was one of the commands I just added today. Need the rank? All right, perfect. So many familiar names. Yeah. Thank you, Trucker. Appreciate the assistance. Diop. Yeah. Immediately try to fly. What time is it anyways? That took us like an hour. Oh, should I go offline? This time you can't blame 47, you have to blame fail. What do you blame him fail for? I mean, you're probably right, but what are you blaming me for? Who else is over here? Oh, S'more's over here now? Gotcha. Everything? All right, I have to turn off particles again.
Blame fail, blame
Send
fail.
you a sneak
He
peek?
will always
Ooh,
blame
nice.
fail, blame fail, blame fail. It is always his fault.
We just like to blame 47 for so many things on the server back in the day. All right, let's take a look. Ooh, very nice. And so Luna, you can also use non-wax things. Look at that, you even have a builder's one now. Great, that's awesome. You can use non-wax things if you want, but you'll have to probably, yeah, I guess never mind. It's probably just easier to use wax things. Never mind. Because then you don't have to worry about it. But the wax stuff has been turned off on the server here. Specifically for the XP mines, because you can't sell one of the copper blocks that has been converted. But yeah, it is turned off if you needed something, but I suppose you'd need to turn it off on your server as well, or on your world. That was a bug back in the original server. I assume that means S'more just got a bonus mine. Go get magenta bonus. Man, I was so close to clicking the teleport button. Let's get rid of that. Money and spawn. Oh, it wouldn't have worked anyways. I'm not an op. Okay. But yeah, I think that looks good, Luna. Looks good to me. You also close some windows. Excuse me. Oh, did S'more get a +4? Oh my goodness, I didn't even see that. S'more, you are so lucky. You're gonna keep at it? All right, sounds good. Now I understand. Now I understand what they're saying. What they're saying. You barely gambled, man. Oh man. I want to re-gamble all of my emeralds. All the 4,000. I want to do it again because we changed the odds a little. Can we all get that deal? No, by the way. Yes, please. I didn't win anything. We have logs to prove that that's false. Can we have tinkers? No. I mean, we do have tinkers, right? It's just not as advanced. Because you can upgrade your pickaxe. Tinkers grows. No, tinkers OG. Okay, well, wait, S'more, did you have luck? I'm gonna guess you didn't even have luck either, did you? Oh, you did have luck level. Wait, you have luck level 1. I don't know what that means. What's the key for vein mine? Yeah, none. Okay, you had luck 1. Not the luck juice, but the luck 1. Can you not see the rank someone has? You can see it on the chat. Is that what you mean? Or are you asking, can I? I didn't trust the log output, which it says, because it said luck 1, but I didn't know if it started at 1 when you didn't actually have luck 1. I didn't know if it would say luck 0. Or are you saying like this, the slash ranks? No, I'm not sure what you're... Not sure what Finn is asking. Alright, that one. Like S'more got Gamble 4, but I don't remember how to see if someone has a rank or not. Like he has the, well, he has the purple name now, yeah. The purple name represents 4. Yeah, the purple name is 4. Trucker is orange, which is 1. It's the colors of the the mines. Does that make sense? Yeah, exactly. The name itself. Yep. Yeah, because pre-ascension, nobody had to, nobody colored their names, or nobody could color their names. It was after post-ascension, everybody got the gradient color and everything. So since S'more just got lucky with a single luck potion, should we try a luck potion here? We don't have a luck 2 potion. We have a stack and a little bit of emeralds. Do it. I'm pretty sure there's no chance, but we're going for it. I'm super tempted to do the blocks and not the and not actual emeralds, but How typical. How typical. All right, let's see. What do we got? We want the mining, luck, mining, juice, mining. Don't gamble, folks. I was looking for the gamble ranks. Oh, and we just gave some drops. Purple and Lane. Nice. Did I miss another luck? But at least now we have a luck too. Okay, nope, that's it. And we got a couple elixirs of mining, so hopefully we can use it for the whatchamacallit. So now this can go down here, and then this up here. What the heck? What? You're satisfied with the single emerald you got? Okay. I don't know, weird. The single emerald you got for gambling? This is not Mad Pack, no duping, right? How you doing, Fox? Welcome. Man, that's so not fair. We just gambled how many times more than S'more did? Let's see, we did 627 emeralds. And S'more did 131. So we did 6 times the amount of S'more. S'more took all the luck. Just like Trucker, both of you guys, man. Stealing my luck. Just gotta be lucky on one of the emeralds, exactly, yeah. Love you, yeah. Thanks, more. Now, if you get any more donor ranks, you can use it for money. So you can literally put one of those in your ender chest, and on prestige, you can just skip all the way to purple. Because it would essentially just max balance you, because they go for 25 million for just the +1. But obviously you need to get more, and you can't give them to other people. They are soul bound to the person who wins the gamble. Oh man. Oh, and you were talking about not prestiging until you got your donor rank, so I guess now you don't need to hold back. What do I need to do to get lucky, Trucker? Wait, remember, family friendly. I suppose just do better, thank you. Just one more layer. Keep hearing donut rank. It really should be the donut rank. Just rename yourself to S'more, right? Did I de-out myself? I did. So that clearly means the next person that gambles like a couple hundred or something are probably going to get a gamble rank. Call it the s'more rank? No. S'more peanut. that doesn't sound as appealing, but it's funny. What are we at? We're at 65. You still can't believe that. I guess good news is it works. I was already upset with Trucker getting all of the prestige points and the donor rank, and now S'more gets a +4 instead. Or I shouldn't say upset, I should say jealous. S'more is going to go back and gamble for prestige and get like 3 +4s. Yeah, so clearly it's working over there. That's great. I guess there must have been a diamond block right about there, because Axe must have dug all the way down. Quest. Welcome back, Robin. Diamond ore on you. Somebody wants it in red. Oh, nice. Never mind. Doesn't matter how tall the mines get. One line all the way to the bottom if there's a diamond block there, right? Yep, quest played on the old server too. Yep. I would say, I don't know, 80% of the people on have played on the old server, I think. Probably have a couple new people from my community. But I mean, even when I played this a long time ago, you know, we had a bunch of the community join, and so. All right. So what are we doing now? Do you know what one of the greatest thing is being about here? You're not in charge anymore, so you don't have to do a thing. Is this your way of asking for a mod? No, clearly the community is just going to police themselves and nothing bad will happen. Negative, yeah, of course. You're hired, right? Finn was the community manager, true. What? I can mine here? You should be able to mine literally everywhere, S'more. Oh, I see. Yeah, including over there. Yep. 0, 0, 0. Yes. Hey, welcome, Brian. Welcome. And yeah, anybody can stream on the server as well. /streamer to get linked up over there. From the OG prison setup, yeah. I mean, that was one of the big reasons I set it up again, is because I really enjoyed playing on it. It's a very, very great community, and, you know, it was just a lot of fun. All right, this was your GPT thing. I forgot to continue with the updates over here. Yeah, I guess the hopper thing I'm gonna have to figure out later. Let's see. For the explosive pick, when it's being used in the mine, do we need to increase the priority level of the notifier? We've had some reports that some of the time it doesn't come back, but it could be due to block lag. But is there a way we can prevent that? Don't mind me. Boop. Hello. Go ahead. Go ahead. It's yours. Broke your pick. Rip. Oh my, scared. Okay, so that's only 3 then. Okay. Startled me into a word it's missing. It's awesome. Doesn't come back with explosive pick. What are they seeing? Broken blocks. No, neighbors are incomplete. Yeah, that one. Only the main block is broken several times. Not the 27. And yeah, I think I probably need to, I think this will be the last one we do these lines. Actually, I'll probably just change it now. Is this when I play a creeper noise to everyone? Joke's on you, I don't have my sound on. Smart. Alright, what do we got over here? What's going on today? Listens at event priority monitor. Correct run only after a successful break on each center break. In a mine it schedules neighbor work on the next tick. Inside break deferred. 26 are broken synchronously. Because the event priority will not fix this. The notifier is the deferred scheduled callback. Not that. Not the bucket listening. Pick shatters, no. Deferred tool recheck. I don't know what that means. Batch and validation. Pick is not breaking. Not close to breaking. Don't remember how to do this. I don't think any of us know how to do this. I'm too blind to hear it. And to go rewatch the video. You hold the pickaxe, aim at a block, and hold left click, exactly. Also, don't forget to break your gold pick. Upgrade to a gold pick in red and break it, and you get money to upgrade, or to re-upgrade the gold pick, or to rebuy the gold pick, and then to upgrade it to stone. Back-to-back emeralds. Did you guys see that? Nice. Maybe I'm gambling too many emeralds. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe I need to... You've never played this prison mode before? It's cool? Nice, Abe. Glad you're enjoying it. It's a lot of fun and addicting, exactly. Yeah, that must be the problem. I'm using too many emeralds in my gambling. Where do you sell blocks of quartz? I don't think you can. Ah, that's a problem, isn't it? And you can't uncraft blocks of quartz, right? That sounds like a bug. Yeah, you can't uncraft them, so I can add a uncrafting recipe for it. It's not in the block area. Quartz on one of the ends? No. Yeah, the only place that blocks are sellable are on these things. Okay, so time to do some testing. Auto sell, turn it off. Quartz doesn't auto block. Well, that's what I was just about to check. Does quartz block auto block? So it's only somebody manually blocking, is what you're saying? Where the heck is quartz? I don't. Oh, quartz is in red. If only I knew these things, you know. Okay, that's not enough quartz. I'm gonna steal somebody's quartz. Okay, yeah, so quartz does not auto block. Who is on this level here? Who wants some quartz on red? Yeah, well, I'll just leave it right there. All right. So quartz doesn't auto block. Oh, right. I forgot to even. Oh my goodness. Wanted to test the whole blocking. So is it 4 of them block? Turn into a block? Yeah, because I could definitely add an upgrade for that. I don't think that's yeah, 4 turn into a block, and then obviously you can't go back. Yeah. Yeah, we can add a recipe for that. I don't think that's breaking anything. Add a recipe for going from quartz block back to 4 quartz. Welcome. All right, Let's go delete. Wrong account. Searching the code base to see how a course block is referred to. Oh, wait, auto sell. You forgot to break your golden pick. Oh, that was Nia? Oh, okay. I remember the name, I just couldn't, I didn't know whose ult it was. So the answer is nowhere, correct. Yeah. Yeah, the answer is nowhere. So you manually block the quartz? How many? I mean, I can give you money for it, I guess. Where are you? You are in red, not prestige. Yeah, so if you come drop them for me, I can just give you the money for it. I don't know where you are. Yeah, over here. And quartz is 16 each. No, all right. Hello. But yeah, we'll have a I'll have an update soon, because I have a couple commits that we've been working on here. Oh dang it, where was my, oh okay, nobody had gone yet. And that should allow quartz to be downgraded. Right, didn't I say I wasn't doing this anymore? Man, I'm so forgetful. Hey Gary, how you doing today? Just go home from work? Nice, nice. I hear this word a lot. What does it mean? Soon TM, is that better? My bet is 2 hours from now, Neo's gonna prestige. Really? The never one. Yeah, 2 hours is a crazy amount of time. What effects does the elixir give? Trucker responded to you in Discord. The important one is it gives 2 haste. Eight to 10 hours to get through red last night. Neo's goated, he can do it. I should probably be grabbing everything. What's my next fortune is at 1 million? I don't think I should go to fortune 11, right? That seems like way too much. That would be trucker levels of fortune. All right, what do you got? Custom crafting recipes. What effects? Oh, I already read that. Tagged you on Discord? Oh yeah. Accidentally didn't click the reply button. Any plan to make the plus mines worth it? Most people end up just saving and skipping them. No. I don't know that there would be a way to make it worth it. Have a good night, Jules. Sleep well. Do you have any ideas to what would make it worth it to go to plus mines? Because I often still go to the plus mines. Just to be alone. Hey, Adam with a 30 stream. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. All right, is that good? Okay. Okay, let me take a look. So we got custom crafting recipes. So that's our first custom crafting recipes. They added it into 2 places. Why is it registered twice? Why register it twice? Adding something like lucky blocks would be a cool thing to have in the mines. Yeah, I saw your suggestion for that. I don't know what a lucky block would end up meaning. You were scammed by Shari today? Oh yeah. Plus mines have a higher ore density, yes. Yep, they have 2 XORs. She said she wanted to wash the cars, ended up making you do it all by yourself. 1 car turned into 2 cars, then some garage cleaning. And you got sunburnt? That sucks. And with the insider knowledge, I think Cyan Plus was the only one to never really be worth it. Oh yeah. Wait, that's where no, I'm in purple. I went to Cyan Plus. Yeah, I mean, to each their own. Broke your stone pick, rip. So if we were to make lucky blocks, what would that even do? What is a lucky block in this instance? Is being suboptimal. Okay, I need to take an ad break, which means I need to actually get up and stretch. And I think we can come back. So I will be back in just a couple minutes. This is -17. This way, and we need to go. So, all right. I will be back in just a couple minutes, chat. Make sure you get up and stretch. Go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Also, if you're on the server, make sure you type /Twitch/link and link your account to Twitch so you can get some drops. So I will see you all in just a few minutes. Please stay tuned. Some cheating is actually good. Exactly. Dang it. This one? No! It was in creative. We just had it.
Don't!
Okay, so at least that means setting a large crystal works. Oh, that's funny. Whoops. Just ignore the mods. Can you die, please? Thank you. Whew. You got me? Yeah, thank you very much, David. Oh god, there's another one in front of me. Okay, we're trying this again. Alright, be nice. Dang it. I think it was because of the offhand. Alright, well, GG question. Thank you very much. Second time's a charm, I guess. You still need to choose your next sound clip, Vorquo. I guess I'm not a person of taste. So don't taste me. No one has ever gotten to the end of it. It's funny because it's true. I think this is just, yeah, this is just doing Ender Eye. Oh, goodness. Or Ender Air. So apparently I wasn't doing that right. How do I get the So this is the one where you just sit back and just shoot her in the face. Scoop up my face and put it in the freezer. Good luck. Okay. Thank you for smiting me. I can spell. I can totally spell. It's just like me breathing. It's just like me reading. So you can notice there's no ores in any of this open area here. And clearly I haven't, I mean, except... Oh my god, I'm so blind. Oh crap. I forgot that bats are a thing. Oh my god, there are so many of them. Oh god. We might actually die. Okay. Let's come over here. Let's... No, get away! And welcome back, Hackblade. Alrighty, chat. Welcome back. Thanks everybody for sticking around, hanging out. Appreciate it. Thank you. Alright, let's take a peek. Takes a bit to mine, even high efficiency. Either gives haste, slowness, or a chance for a few emeralds. Interesting. And add that into the Discord suggestion. Let's see, extract. Give me 1 second. We just need to, well, how am I going to test that? I guess I don't have a good way to test that. Because for me to test, I have to disconnect from the server, but that means the drops get off. How about Creative Flight for everyone permanently? No thanks. I mean, again, flight really doesn't do much in here, but the big thing would be to make it so that you guys can mine while flying, because otherwise it's going to mess stuff up. Game Dev Brian, thank you so much.
Game Dev Brian just subscribed with Prime. Just
Exactly,
one more
Nitsa.
layer.
Just one more layer. Game Dev Brian, thank you very much for your Prime sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Very, very kind of you. 3 changes include the version number, user-facing changes only. But thank you very much, Game Dev Brian. Really appreciate it. Welcome back to the Fair Survivors. I want to add this to the server. Yeah, so I guess we're gonna drop off the server for just a moment. And we're going to go test the update. Okay. This is probably going to be taxing my computer though. doing so much. I mean, it only says 50% memory, so. But yeah, very, very true, Nitsa. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. How much memory does this thing use? Doesn't the server use a little bit? All right, we'll be right back for the Twitch drops. It will always say 50% or more. Windows reserves a lot of RAM for a random task. Gotcha. All right, so first one is Twitch. Yep. That's not quite. Oh, because I need the config too, man. Why can't you just give me default configs? Why do you have to be so dumb? Twitch drops. Even if it isn't using it, it'll still say in use. Yeah. Is that the system idle thing? Server, where are we? Not the data packs. Not the world. We want to go to Twitch drops, config, paste, and then Twitch drops, reload, and Twitch. Well, that didn't work. Restart it. These are things I can't do easily on the server. Come on. Fail broke the server. Yeah, exactly. This is why I didn't just auto deploy it, which I was going to, but I was like, no, I should test it. Removed extra pickaxes. You can only carry one. Thank you. So Twitch. Okay, that still doesn't work. Why are there no comments on the Twitch? What are you doing to me thing? How come I can't see the other windows? Oh, there they are. Okay. Shouldn't there be some text before where it says Twitch link and Twitch live streamer? Like it's just a bunch of empty links in there. Are we missing some default values in the config file? Because I copied the base config into the server plugins folder. Okay, what was the other thing it was? It was quartz. So we want quartz. That's not a crafting table. You don't get a crafting table in creative mode. There we go. Looks good to me. So there's our quartz. Okay. And then what was the other one? The other change was course. So that's over in the gamble. Oh, which isn't set up. All right, and this one is which one? This one? Mine admin gamble frame add money. Is that right? Yep, course is down to 1. Okay. I think that all looks good to me. You're right on both counts. Had the message keys, but messages parent was missing? No, it wasn't. You're a liar. You added messages and you removed everything else from that file. I see, okay. Okay, back in here. Twitch drops reload and Twitch. Okay, to link your account, run Twitch link. Streamers run Twitch live to go live, not to go live. So instead of to go live, it should say use Twitch live to grant API access, I guess. That sound better? Grant API access. Sure. All right. Seems good to me. All right. Back on the server. Okay. What are you doing over here? Move that one. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Then we need to copy a setting. Let's see, this is Twitch drops, config, and messages. All right. Okay, and then we stop and we push. Is that going to be right? I guess that's right. Let's see, cells, fix an issue when breaking storage chests. Yeah, but I think we already did that, didn't we? Running Twitch, craft, gamble. Yep, okay. All right, push. All right, then I'll get building, and then we just need to put an update in the over here. Okie dokie. So I'll deal with the Hopper stuff after stream because I'm gonna have to talk to it quite a bit there. All right, so we got update in a few moments. Trains, thank you so much.
We all just got to mine down one more layer.
Exactly. Trains, thank you very much for the bits. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. We're family friendly in the Twitch chat, Gary. That includes acronyms. But yeah, no worries. Oh, so that means the mine reset. I see, okay. Oh, dang it. I keep doing this. Keep forgetting what I'm doing. It's not even that bad. I understand your opinion, Gary. But that's the rules here. That's the rules here. But that's why it's not like you got banned or anything. You just weren't allowed to post it. Because I understand a lot of people don't have those sort of, let's call them strict rules. Which is the same reason why we have a thing over the chat for in-game. So in a lot of cases, I'm sure some people wouldn't mind, because server chat is actually pretty docile, you know. There are obviously some curses, some other things, but you know, it's just how this stream is. If that doesn't fit your, I don't know, if that doesn't fit your chatting behavior, then, what notifier, what default? Just the default. And just the durability notifier here. And so I think it's, yeah, just 10%. Flossing is not encouraged on this server, right? Flossing is fine if you ask the person who did it. It's not serious, just wasn't expecting, my bad. Yeah. Like I said, I think that's perfectly fine. And in most cases, it's fine to do it too, you know? Just not here. I'm scared to ask about what's flossing. So flossing is specifically when somebody goes and mines an entire layer and leaves the ores on the top or bottom, and they just go to the next layer. Typically, if you see somebody just go to the next layer, they're not coming back to mine, you know, the top and bottom. So usually it's fine, but I personally would still ask. But I mean, if they're gonna just walk away from the layer, like they move on to the layer below, not they went to spawn or something, then typically that means it's okay. But again, I would suggest to ask. Usually somebody with XPick is going to just mine the inner portion of the mine and leave the top and bottom, but some people do, you know, get their own ores. You know, like I've kind of been undecided as to what I should do here as to whether or not I should leave ores on the top and bottom or not, and I kind of keep going back on myself, but I don't know. But yeah, we just had a server update. The updates are posted in the Discord. The Discord is /Discord in game, and you'll get a link to the Discord there. But yeah, I do post the update over there. Well, I mean, I get AI to generate it, and then I post that. No block left behind, exactly. But yeah, there's definitely, yeah. I guess that's it. It's just the courtesy stuff, you know. That's all it is. So all bonus mines got reset. Nice. Is it a texture pack? It is, yeah. So I use the texture pack from Vanilla Tweaks. That's the one that adds the ore borders. Then there's an easy on the eyes obsidian only version that was added to the resources channel in the Discord. That just makes it so obsidian doesn't look like obsidian normally does. And then the no break particles is, I think, also in the resources channel. I think Trucker added it, maybe. And that one just makes it so you don't get all the particles that show up when you break something. So wait, are you serious? They all did reset? And S'more also went through them? Did you get that from Modrinth? The one I have is from CurseForge, but I think it also is on Modrinth. Or multiple people mine the way you did. You don't reach blocks mined. When you're alone or multiple people mine the way you did before, you don't reach blocks mined reset %. But not a big issue. Yeah, so we probably should change the default to like 60% or something instead of 50%. It's pretty annoying to have someone flossing all the ores behind you. It distracted you and you broke your pick. Oh, the config, it comes from, I think, mod menu maybe? Otherwise, the config itself is just in like the mod folder, config folder or something. We used to use custom pickaxes and stuff. Yep. Okay, so you were saying mines reset. So why would mines reset? Are mines constantly resetting? No. Let's see. We got scan. I can't go back far enough. Okay, let's see. Logs, latest. Archon, delayed init. I don't see anything actually resetting Smar. I'll just say sure. I guess if it's good, it's good. But yeah, I guess I could do like 51% or maybe even like 53% or something. Dang it. Every time. Okay, and I think the next update is going to be, or the next upgrade is going to be mending anyways. I also changed it so the /twitch command will give kind of a little bit more information, since before it just kind of said like no command or something. So that gives a little bit more information about you know, the commands to use. And yeah, that right there is how the obsidian looks with the texture pack as opposed to the typical obsidian. But yeah, I do want to also change the emerald texture to be more obvious. It's obvious when you're kind of staring at it, but it's less obvious when you see it up in the ceiling, or at least for me. So I want to add more green to the image. Instead of having a stone background, it'll probably just have a light green tint. That'll make it obvious enough. Being able to spot it a little bit further out, I think, would be good. Force people to change mining ways or wait for mine reset. It would need a full retweak again as more people get XPEC. Yeah, I suppose it just really depends on how just everything ends up happening, I guess. Although in that last mine, I'm blaming you. You skipped at least one whole layer. You went 3 on one. Clearly that was you. And who knows how many other times you did that. But yeah, I remember it was it 47 or was it Finn? I don't remember. Somebody had mentioned that purple had just always been resetting. when people were mining, people would do one layer and then it would reset because there were so many people in purple. Totally didn't mind 2 of your completed layers and some roofs to reset the mine. But didn't it say like 5 minutes remaining or something? I suppose that's still 5 minutes. Hey, Realm, how you doing today? No idea what to call you. How's everyone doing? I'm doing well. How are you? I mine when I mine. Standing around for 5 minutes is an emerald deficiency. There you go. Did I put Twitch on the instructions panel? Do that too, I guess. What are we doing? Mining. we're on a prison server, a public prison server here. And so anybody can join. And it's essentially a cookie clicker, but for mining. Does Purple Plus have 2x? All of the pluses have 2x. 2x everything. It's still a really low percentage, but yes, Purple Plus has 2x. And then you got your Magenta Plus has 4x. But yeah, so it's just a prison server. So you mine, you sell blocks, you get money for those blocks, you upgrade your pick, you sell more blocks, you upgrade more, you rank up, and then eventually you prestige. Hi and good night. Figured you'd log off, say bye. Been mostly AFK the last 2 hours. 4 a.m. Yeah, have a great night. Have a great night, trucker. Sleep well. So what's your pick? 12 and 13. Wow. And Thomas is 7 and 5. Very nice. Auto sell 2, Thomas, huh? If you enchant your stone pick, do those upgrades transfer to the iron? Yes. But once you rank up, you lose the enchantments. But upgrading to another tier pick, it keeps the enchantments. And so it shows that here, right? So when it has the picture of the pick and then it has all the enchantments, I guess that's the implication there. S'more went to netherite pick. Why'd you go to a netherite pick, S'more? You're building a custom world in Minecraft with custom logs and rocks and stones. Interesting. Cool. Well, enjoy. You only lose a cell when you prestige or the timer runs out. Correct. Yep. You're maxing this out. You're not prestiging for a bit? I thought all you needed was the donor rank. Can you even do... With efficiency 7, yeah. Can you even do efficiency 16? Don't you need more max balance to do that? What about a donut rank exactly? Gamba rank and XPEC is last you heard? Okay. You'll find out. Yeah. Well, actually, yeah, if my If my Fortune 11 costs 1 million, so that means you're only going to be able to do Fortune 12. I don't know about efficiencies. Yeah, and what else? You can probably do high efficiencies, but you'll definitely not get anywhere near Obsidian efficiency level. But either way, I mean, it's your choice. You know, do what you want. Efficiency is what you want. Yeah, but you can't get to anything else that would be meaningful, right? Because ancient debris is like efficiency 25, 27, something like that. Well, either way, you know, it's your pick. Do what you want. High efficiency is nice for the ore blocks. Yeah. Yeah, I typically go with efficiency 10 and then drink the mining elixir. And that gives you efficiency 12 for the blocks. And given the amount that I've gambled on donor ranks, I have a few mining elixirs. Fail admitting to drinking on the job. I should be drinking more, Nitsa. I should be drinking more. I don't drink nearly enough. Streaming or not streaming. Specifically on this server, you know, I was saying that earlier. It's a good thing I stream when I'm playing this. Well, I stream some of the time when I'm playing this. It's better when I stream this because then I actually take breaks. When I'm not streaming this and I play this, I don't take breaks. Exactly, Gary. Cheers. Thank you for the hydrate. You went all in on Fortune this time. So far, pays handsomely. Nice. But you prestige when you max out your pickaxe. Gotcha. Oh, what happened? GG. Brain off, not paying attention. Yeah, always. How we doing? We got streamer. We have 11 hours to the next tier of drops. Yeah, I don't know. I always have a hard time. Maybe when I go to Purple Plus, I'll upgrade my pick a lot more. Oh wait, I should be doing this now, right? No reason not to. Trucker's not mining. And likely nobody else is getting to purple. Okay. Did you hear tiers of drops? Yep. It's the same as what Chroma Cage was. I had the drop list from Bozzy. There we go. Exactly. Where's Bozzy for the 24/7 streams? Yeah, so it's the same exact list, although when Prestige Points and Prestige Pints got in the drop list, I don't actually know where those are. I meant to ask 47 and I haven't yet. That's so funny, yeah. Such a troll. I didn't add the Prestige Pint, only added the Prestige Point, but it's also gated quite a bit. That's a name I haven't seen forever, yeah. Used to do 12 hours, but your internet was back then was a joke. Oh yeah. Oh, so you have better internet now? That's cool. Yeah, my internet got upgraded without me knowing, and I think it's causing problems for my router. Because I've recently been my router's kind of died a few times. And I think it's caused some actual Twitch drops. Got Starlink? Oh, neat. That dang tree. Oh, yeah, I remember that. Levy Launcher just doesn't want to work with Mod Manager. Interesting. I use Prism Launcher. It doesn't say tree. It's funny. The nostalgia. All the emeralds. Alright, 72. Ding, da, ding, ding, ding. Alright, let's just go with mending. Then we don't have to worry about unbreaking anymore. We'll just be preventing ourselves from getting to the XP mines sooner, but that's alright. I imagine we may even get... would we get another 100 levels here? Probably. And then I guess, well, yeah, because we're gonna have to force a bunch of emeralds. So we are going purple plus, and we're gonna gamble until we get a donor rank. I think that's the plan. Oh, S'more, there's an emerald right there. S'more, emerald. It's alright, I'm sure you'll get, well, but reset timer? I don't know. But yeah, I think we'll do that. We'll go to purple plus, which means we probably need to wait till at least 3 million go to purple plus. Mending with Unbreaking 9 eats about 25% of the XP needed for 120 levels. I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. Oh, it's over here. S'more, did you see it? He's in purple and he doesn't use top. It's only $1,000. I'm too lazy. I would always use spawn. S'more is a cheapskate. Welcome back, Finn. Hopefully you got it working. You wanna go up about... Oh, okay, I see. You're gonna go over there and then... Hello. Yeah, I was gonna say you want to go up about 10 blocks, but yeah, you're good. Over, yep, over. There you go. There you go. Nice. Always want the emeralds. Oh, and for those from Chroma Cage, you can't reach the other mine anymore. I made it 1 block too far, I guess, because I made it odd as opposed to even. So no stealing from the other mine, which used to happen constantly in Magenta. I mean, realistically everywhere, but it wasn't intentional, but I'm definitely keeping it. Can't steal emeralds from Neo or Thomas, exactly. Welcome back, Kitty. How's Red doing with Red and Yellow with the large mines? Seems like everything's good. Only 31 blocks, need more? Yup. Yup, always need more. Or diamonds and diamond blocks in the obby mines in orange and green. Red is brutal first time through without the gamble rakes. Yep. Yep, it takes a long time. And don't forget ender chests, everyone. Don't forget ender chests if you've already prestige, which I guess nobody else has, so never mind. You want to make sure you put diamond block in there. I believe Omas had said he forgot it on one of his prestiges. Lock the slots like old days. Yep. So every time you prestige, you unlock one more slot in the ender chest, and each slot can only hold one item. And I had there was a bug in the code where it actually converted potions into an undrinkable potion or a ineffective potion. So if you put a luck potion, or not a luck potion, but a mining potion in the ender chest, it would convert it into a bad potion, uncraftable potion. Yeah. So that's been resolved at least. But yeah, if anybody does run into bugs, use the /bug command to report it, or the bug channel in Discord. They tasted stale. You were still able to drink them too. The /bug I would recommend using if you think something might be like an exploit or something that, you know, others shouldn't know about maybe. Otherwise, yeah, the bug reporting channel in Discord is a fair game. And depending on the bugs, I've been giving some stuff out. I've given usually like diamond blocks. It kind of depends on what rank you're at. And I would say if we get some sort of, I don't know, holler if you need some opinions. Sleep well, trucker. Thank you for the lurks. Appreciate it. But yeah, if there's some, like, I don't know, major bug, might do something nice. I don't know. Quartz blocks is not a bug, yeah. Well, and now you can convert quartz into quartz. Now you can convert the blocks into quartz. That was in the last update. But yeah, apparently that was an existing issue as well in the old Chroma. But yeah, I suppose that's also why auto block didn't automatically convert it. Not an issue and an intended feature, just to mess with people that created a quartz block. Yeah, I'm all right with adding that. That's kind of like the whole selling of raw ores, right, trucker? So clearly when it's an issue for you, it counts, but when it's an issue for somebody else, it doesn't count. Auto sell does work with the raw ores, by the way, chat. Auto sell will sell raw ores at half the price of a smelted ore, or a smelted ingot, I suppose. I don't know. It doesn't matter. I don't know when that would come up, but you know, some people do things that make that come up. You can do what you want. I'm just talking old ways, yeah. What are we at? We're at 2 million. Cook the ores, get XP. Yeah, that's definitely the way to go. Zero and Neo got yourselves some emeralds. Nice. Wonder if that means... I wonder if I was missing one of the messages for the Twitch drops. Rigged. Still no Twitch drop. Rigged, yeah. Listen, Mr. Purple Name. You already got your RNG for the day, okay? What time is it? It's almost 11. You got this fair and square. You did that a lot too in your first time through the ranks, Luna? 2 trips through the XP mines? 100 or 220 levels? Nice. Nothing received 1 out of 1 times. Yup. Checks out. It's rigged. Luna, you have yourself a cell, right? And you're using like hoppers to smelt everything? Do I have a day job? I do. Yep. I do same thing I did for here essentially, except not in Java. I do application development in a language called C#. But I don't talk about what the job entails or who the job's with. But yeah, I'm a developer by trait. It was one of the times going to the XP mine gambling that you picked up or for the mining elixir that you got your +1. I thought you were lurking. Go to bed, trucker. We're gonna talk about Bruno. Alright, lurking. I am really jealous. I can't wait until I can mine some obsidian, but it is so far away. Although technically with XPEC you can mine obsidian, right? Because you can place a block and then mine the block, but that just feels so awkward. I suppose you can always snake obsidian as well and just go for ores. Because it's usually enough ores. Especially now with the obsidian being so big now. Over in red. Oh man. I think we're getting close to that time. You can also just set a side mount button to place, hold left click, and run to your heart's content. That's what everyone did in Chroma. Oh yeah. I think I tried that. I feel like it was... I couldn't get the proper, I think it was speed. I don't remember what it was, but there was something about it. So I thought you had to use like yeah, I don't remember. There was something weird about it that just didn't work for me. And when I actually tried to do it, it ended up me being like this, you know, essentially like that, and it just was so tough to kind of spam. Yeah, Luna, green is yellow bonus. But it's yeah, the gamma rank side. Maybe it was an auto clicker. Can't 100% remember. Back in the Future just came on for the nostalgia bump. All right. Good luck. Got some stuff you gotta get done. Sounds good. Enjoy. Yeah, I never understood why it was yellow concrete and not green concrete. When it was called green, and but I suppose okay, I see. Oh, you know, that never clicked on me. All the bonus mines are the color of the non-bonus mines, or the donor mines. My goodness. Okay, now I understand. So then I guess it's called green because that was just the other color. Is that between orange and what one's this one? Blue? Maybe that's just a random color that just worked on the color scheme. But that confused me so many times trying to place the mines down. Because I was just looking at the colors going, wait a minute, but this isn't blue, this is cyan. Excuse me. Okay. 6 minutes until an ad break. I guess this is a good spot. But I could keep mining though. We could do one more layer. I really would like to get into Purple Plus, but that's going to take me another $1 million to get there. No idea how long it's taken me to get 1 million. Cheers, Gary. You could just mine through the ad break, but pretend to still take the break. The mine isn't going to mine itself. True. Oh, man. Valid points, right? It does feel like it's starting to get into that choppy mode again. Oh yeah, and I still need to look into the whole hopper thing as well. What was the other thing I had reported? Reported a bug myself. Oh yeah, course route. Yeah, we did that. We got Trains, Neo, Kevin, and Finn. Hello, everyone. Okay, and then we also had a to-do list for myself as well. This is the beach. Very nice, Alien. Your knees are burnt? Oh, sorry to hear that. Hey, Sarah Licious, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. Hope everybody's doing well. Got here just in time for us to run some ads in 3 minutes. You love prison servers? Yeah, this is a remake of Chroma Cage if you played on that one. Thought you were the only nerd that liked it. Yeah, Chroma Cage was around a couple years ago. And just went offline in 2025? 2024? I don't remember. Either a year ago or less than a year ago. And so we remade it. And yeah, so this is the prison server call. We calling it One More Layer. There's no shops here, but yeah, there's no shop, so you can't spend any money, Sarah. But welcome on in, Sarah. Welcome, Will Slime. Welcome in, Angel. Angel in disguise. I like it. And welcome, Beware Ninja. Hope everybody's doing well. Let's see. We got Raiders and Shoutout. But yeah, and so then for those that are interested, here is the information over there. It does require the Java version 1.21.11 if anybody wants to join. But what were you doing, Sarah? Hope everything went well. Hope everything was amazing for you. We do have a handful of people on the server just kind of hanging out. Everybody's doing their mining thing. And so when you start, be sure to read through the sign here. We're building a giant skull. Ooh, very cool. And so what you'll do is you'll run over here, you'll come over to the run section, and you'll mine stuff. You'll come over here and you'll mine stuff. And then every so often the mines reset, either based on percentage or based on time. And you will rank up. There's a bunch of different ranks, starting from red, going all the way to purple plus. After purple plus, you prestige, and you do it all over again. Then when you prestige, you get points. Those give you permanent upgrades that you can use to affect yourself. So every time you upgrade, I now have auto smelt. Every time I upgrade or prestige, excuse me, I now have night vision as well. So all those things you don't need to worry about. As you keep going, you get more and more prestige points. And then we also have some gambling. And we have gamble ranks. So gamble ranks allow you to use the different mines that are in there. We got money, which gives you some jackpots, which are just a lot of money that you can carry on yourself. And then you can also win prestige points. But yeah, that's it in a nutshell. There's a lot to it. And yeah, a lot of people having fun with nostalgia because everybody had, or most of the people on here had played it before. And it's been a lot of fun. Yeah, and I guess that is a good point. Thank you, bot. We are a family-friendly stream, so please do watch your language. But yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out. How'd your XP mine go? I'm assuming based on the sparkles, or is that luck? I don't know. I can't tell. Oh, we got to run ads. Chat, while the ads run, we're going to play some Minesweeper. So if you got to watch some ads, good luck. I will see you all in just a moment. Stay tuned. And obviously, you know the drill, Sarah. If you got a raid and run, don't feel bad whatsoever. I completely understand. Usually you stream for as long as you can, and then you raid out. So definitely get up, take care of yourself, all that good stuff. Thank you. You gambled but got nothing. Sorry to hear that, S'more. Let the pups out. Sounds good. Let's see those ones. So we did complete the last. We did win on the last one, which is great. So this is what we do during ad breaks, just so that that's not guaranteed. This is what we do on ad breaks, just so that people aren't missing. Although I suppose with the prison server, it probably wouldn't be so bad to actually mine through mine through the ads, but it's all right. This is what we're used to here. It's not correct, but that is correct. Let's see, we got a 2, a 3, another 2. They would never know fail. Do it, mine. I would know. I would know. Let's see, that's going to be a 1, 1, so that makes all of this safe. That one's safe, that one's safe, okay. All right. 2, 2, we got 3 there. And the Minesweeper we're playing right now is called Rye Mines. And Raimu has actually been joining the prison server. Who knows if they've been enjoying it. Let's see, that one's going to be there. We have, this is a 1, 2. That one's a 3, which makes that a bomb. Which now makes that one safe, which makes that one and that one. So I would have been wrong had I guessed up there. Okay, good to know. We got a little bit of ads remaining. Let's see, 3, 4. And 3 in the corner. All right, we're back. Welcome back, chat. Thanks for sticking around, hanging out. We did not lose that grid, so that's always good. And maybe you're wondering why we have an emote over there. That's just to block the in-game chat, because the in-game chat is not necessarily family friendly. You should do Wordle instead of Minesweeper? No. I'm no good at English. So I am awful when it comes to Wordle. English was one of my worst subjects. It was probably a match between English and history when I was a kid. I did awful in both of those. Half the Wordle words aren't English words. I mean, have they repeated themselves now? How many? Is it 5-letter words? How many 5-letter words are there even? What's going on? Star? Okay. It's like having personal minds at the moment. Same. But your personal mind is better than my personal mind. Yours is doubled. Yeah, and I've been trying to think of a way for us to do personal minds without a store. Trying to read that. Who needs to spell? Voice to text? I don't know. Got a minute. What's up, Double Bad? Or do you need me to come over there? where is here? Are you in red? Are you in spawn? Use your words. Explain. Words are hard. Nearest spawn. So I'm assuming you're over here. You would be amazing at crosswordle? Yeah, probably. Oh yeah, I saw that. I'm not worried about that. The single block messed up. Yeah, I'm good. Hey, Lucifer's Demon, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Is it driving you crazy? Not worried about that. Do you also know that there is a block misplaced right there too? You just can't see it where you are? Server still whitelist? It is not. Nope. Nope. It is public for anyone. If you do exclamation mark OML, or you could do exclamation mark, what was it? What was the old command? I already forgot it. Well, anyways, the old whitelist command now just runs the same thing. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it wasn't lockup, that's what it was. It was lockup. Yeah, and so the lockup command runs the same. Yeah, thank you, Trains. The lockup command runs the same thing. It used to be the whitelist command, or to whitelist, but doesn't do that anymore. Friends trying to join on 121.11 and it's not working. What's it saying? Usually gives you an error message of some kind. Are they trying to join from Bedrock? Because it won't work from Bedrock. Has to be Java. One of the things that happened to S'more was when he was on the Minecraft launcher, even though he was launching the 121.11 version, it was still running the whatever the latest version is, 26, whatever the version scheme is. I don't know. I don't know how they changed all that stuff. But so make sure the title bar says 121.11. And of course, make sure it's Java. But I don't see any connection attempts. So clearly they're doing something wrong. Well, what's going on over there? Why are there so many blocks in between all your layers? You should just leave 2 layers in between each layer. Otherwise, the 50% is going to take ages. That's a sandwich over there. Goodness, yeah. When you have multiple people in a mine, the best thing to do is what Trucker and I were doing over here. He's got X-Pick, so he can do 3 high, but I don't, so I do 2 high. So you start in the corner, you drop down, and then you start mining. And you do this layer. So then this layer is all yours, including you get the top, you get the bottom, but you get this one and you get this one, not that one. And then the next person goes down another 4 blocks or 5 if they have XPIC, and keep going. Time to log off. All right, see you later. Hey, welcome. What are people taking their pick to in red? That's a good question. I just remember going to Red Plus, but I have no idea what I did for the actual enchants. You don't go past stone. I don't know why I changed up and did the longer mining here. Occasional diamond isn't worth it. Yeah, I think when I was in there, so you don't skip Red Plus, thought that was suggested. Yeah, I typically don't, but I typically don't skip any of the pluses at the moment. But yeah, many people have and do, you know, on the server. I've seen a few people skip Red Plus on the server without prestige, but yeah, I don't know. I haven't really done math or anything, so I can't really say whether it's good. But I just kind of do all of this by just feel, which I'm sure I'm wasting a ton of money. Kind of like I have mending, so I'm wasting a ton of XP, and yeah, it is what it is. Didn't really do that till you ranked and prestiged. Is Twitchy must be drunk. Are you saying I'm wrong? Okay, interesting. So then what was with the drunk speech earlier? All right. You said English was your worst subject? It is. Or I would say it probably is. Is this a spelling joke? Oh, okay, I had no idea what it said.
Tell me a funny joke.
Hey, speaking of jokes, one of these amazing jokes. All right, trains 110. And joke number 1. All right, trains, here is your joke. You know, people say they pick their nose, but I feel like I was just born with mine. Thank you very much, trains, for that amazing joke. Grr. Is the grr because you laughed? And because there's nobody else in this mine, that's why I'm, what they call this, peeling? Was that what this was called? I think so. Tom has proved bubble. There you go, Gary. All the monies. Has anybody been paying attention to my money? How much? We're making 11K per minute. How many minutes does that mean to make 750,000? So that's like an hour and a half? Man. Hey, Dweez, welcome back. How did swimming go? Dinner time? Alright, good luck, kitty. Eat some great food. 68 minutes, yeah, thank you. Swimming was fine. You didn't win though? Oh, sorry to hear that. Alright, we got Trains got an emerald, Funder got an emerald, and Zero got an emerald. Still no s'more. Rigged. I'm telling the admins. Dale is a bully. Hey, I'm not a bully. The Twitch Drops plugin is a bully, okay? It's not me. I didn't even write it, okay? The AI wrote it. I just talked the AI into writing it. Smartass minus RNG, probably. Let's see, my money reset. Let's do a quick mining session here. Did you get another +4 dono? Or you're just saying that's what you had before? Okay, I was gonna say. Clearly something is broken. I mean, then again, with the amount of prestiges that the trucker got. Oh man. And I suppose once you get access to the gambling mines, the donor mines, you don't need to worry about plus ranks anyways, because it doesn't do anything for you. But yeah, and, well, yeah, and I guess that's the same for red. And red happens to be the first donor mine, but... Did this thing reset? It did. How do you get donor mines? They're called gamble mines or gambling ranks. And only through gambling. Yeah. But yeah, I renamed them to gambling ranks just because there's, you know, no donos. Because I didn't want to deal with the store side of the server. So instead, we just said no store. Which kind of stinks because I liked a lot of the like the perks that you could get. You know, like where people could buy the things that say give a boost to auto sell, you know, percentage, that sort of stuff. You know, I always thought that was really neat. And actually, I guess that could be that lucky block that that Gary was talking about. We could randomly add lucky blocks into the mines, and they could be buffs for the server. I think I like that idea. That'd be a great way to get those buffs back. The problem is with them being super... Hey, Oz.
Oscorp just subscribed for 47 months. Still on?
Yep, we're still on. We're still addicted. But how are you doing, Oz? Hope everything's going amazing for you. 47 months. Really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, I think that could be a good thing. But yeah, the problem with randomness is how do we get it in such a place that it would get accessed? It's a good way for a person to split the mine so then others won't be able to mine in that specific mine. What do you mean, Thomas? Or do you mean if it's on the edge? We could probably make it so that it never shows up on the edge. For someone to find a lucky block. We could also make it so that it's not always in every mine. Or, you know, but I guess how else could we give buffs? I suppose we could just add more things to the gambles. Time to get off, just realized it's 4:30 a.m. Mining's too addictive. Oh, just kind of do it based on a break event? Oh, that's interesting. So it could essentially look like a normal block and then it changes once you mine it. Would that be feel weird, I guess? Like would that almost feel, well no, but I guess it'll change to a different block completely. So you'd never see it in the mine before breaking it, right. Yeah, that's a great way to do it. Interesting thoughts. I like it. All right, so we're at 14K now, yeah, so we barely went up. I was thinking we had some garbage time of doing nothing. So now the question is, if we switch to doing the drag method, do we get more? So we'll have to try and remember to do that on the next one. Reset again and see what that happens. Because it has to be faster, right? Because you must clear through the mine quicker. Just don't know. Also, these mines are longer. I don't know if you guys have noticed that, but I don't know why I made them bigger, but they are a bit bigger. And they're also in multiples of 3, which was also unintentional. But Trucker had noticed that and had mentioned that when he got the XPIC. Because he noticed that you don't leave the thing in the middle anymore. one line in the center. Excuse me. That's nice. Yeah, I didn't do it on purpose, but just another one of those, I guess, happy accidents, maybe. GG Jack. Where to find the place we sell gold blocks? You sell gold blocks in the middle. Hey, Jopri. Thank you very much for the raid. Another raid. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. The signs in the beginning ramp to each of the mines is where you sell gold blocks, but you have to sell them in stacks. You're coding, your brain hurts? Sorry to hear that. Well, welcome on in. Welcome, Raiders. My name is Fail to Survive. We're currently playing on a prison server. Typically, we play modded Minecraft, but we've been addicted to this prison server for quite a while. And so we... essentially, a prison server is just a place where you go, you mine, you rank up, you get more advancement or get more enchantments, you keep ranking up, and then you eventually prestige, and you do it all over again. Dealing with events, dealing with client server at the same time. Gotcha. That can be rough. Let's get you a shout out. And Raiders command. I blame Fail for getting addicted to this. Zero, you got yourself a couple drops today. So GG. I will take the blame, okay? I will take the blame. I still blame OMS for getting me started. But you know, and that obviously a year or two ago. But yes, thank you very much for bringing your community over here, Joe Breen.
We will always blame Fail, blame Fail, blame Fail. It is always his fault.
Didn't see it, time to gamble. Exactly. And if anybody is interested, here is the information to join the server as well. But feel free to join. And Joe Breen, I know it's I know how it goes. If you need a raid to run, definitely don't feel bad whatsoever. Thank you very much for bringing a community over here. If anybody that came in with Jopri has to raid run as well, I definitely understand. Thank you very much for hanging out, coming in with that raid. And hope to see you all soon. I also forgot to do the sweeping on this one. Dang it. But yeah, so right now we are, as you can see on the right side, we have purple rank. And we're trying to level up to purple plus, which the difference here is this mine here is purple, and that mine there is purple plus. That one has 2 times the ore as this one has. And so right now we can't mine from the other side. Can you mine like that? No, you can't even mine like that. We can't mine that side because we don't have the rank. Once we rank up, we can then mine over there. But when we rank up, our pickaxe also loses all of the enchantments on it. So we need to have money to be able to afford all of those enchantments when we rank up. Fail emerald. Is it digging down? Right there? Yeah. Oh, it was much closer than I expected. Thank you. Thank you, S'more. Digging straight down is a good strategy. Yeah. Nobody else is in this mine right now, so it's not going to hurt at all. If somebody else was in the mine, I would have ignored it because layers are layers. But yeah, luckily nobody else is purple right now other than S'more, and S'more's got his own mine over there. So we both have our own mine to work on. All mine, no one else allowed, exactly. Rude. And whoever's over there in yellow seems like they're doing it correct. Hush, Mr. Old Man, go get your denture cream. Are you sure you still want Twitchy to be part of that list, S'more? Talking about your denture cream like that? Dang it. He signed a contract, true. How many years in that contract? Pretty sure it's till death. Hey, welcome, Oz. Always allowed on his lawn for the rest of our lives. Just being mean due to your birthday a few days ago and turning old. Well, every day everyone turns a little older. Is that too deep? Man, the sweeping action definitely officially considered middle age. Doesn't look it though. Unlike some of us, is what you're saying? Gotcha, gotcha. Is this when somebody says 30's the new 10 or something? I was talking about me. Oh, I see. When you talk about age, you're talking about everyone, you know? It's alright, I know I look aged. My gray hair gives me away very, very, very quickly. I don't mind. What's Uno status age? What the heck does that mean? You look mature. Uno, like uncle? Oh, that's a C? Oh my goodness, that doesn't look like... Wow. Oh, right, because I shrank the text because of fitting the thing over it. Right. Don't have my peepers on. And fortunately, I'm lucky enough to not need glasses yet. No idea what that cutoff is. Yeah, I would imagine we have some people. Well, probably don't wanna bring that stuff up because I don't know what Minecraft's policy is on on ages. I just know what Twitch's policy is. Still laughing about the Tetra Green comment. Oz, by the way, check out the advancements. I don't know if you've heard me say it or not, but you'll want to make sure to upgrade to a gold pick as soon as you can, and then break it. It'll give you money to be able to upgrade to a stone pick for free. But then make sure this goes for everyone, of course. If you haven't done that already, I would wait until you prestige if you're already past red, or if you're already past gold, for that matter. But yeah, make sure you're repairing your pick and not letting it break other than that point. What's going on over here? Made you look 5 years younger? Yeah, I wouldn't doubt that. Yeah, all the actual, or all the good working out. No vein miner, correct. The closest to vein miner is what's called explosive pick, which will mine a 3x3x3 area with your mine being in the middle, or whatever your pick mines would be in the middle of it. And so that costs 9 prestige points. So it's typically what people save up for at the beginning and try to get it sort of as soon as possible. But there's also strategy to maybe adding like a level in fortune or a level in, you know, the gold pick, all that stuff. I have no idea though. I don't know. It doesn't seem like I'm going much faster, but I didn't really reset my money either, so, but it more looks like it's going down than up. Hey, there's Mr. Lubert. He's the one that provided the server logo for both the server and the Discord. So, GG. And for, well, I suppose it doesn't matter me saying this here, but for anyone that is watching, if you have logged into the server, make sure you log in and get yourself the Twitch drops. So you need to log in and link up your account with the Twitch command. But you do not have to be on the server to collect Twitch drops. It will keep them offline for you, but you do have to have the accounts linked up. The Twitch drops are a lie. Twitch drops have been given to some. When the mines reset, yeah, definitely. Nice, Quest. Yeah, the mines resetting are definitely a jump scare. And with yellow and red, they reset so often as well. I wonder if that means we should lower the reset time for cyan as well. Hey, Mr. Lubert, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. How we doing? We're at 2.6. That would be enough for what? Efficiency? Tiny bit into fortune. Probably not enough for auto sell. What's auto cell? Auto cell is, what is that? That's 60, 30, 15. So that's what, 100, 110? 115 or something? 105. 105 sounds right. Yeah, 105, okay. And then efficiency, we need 9, which is, what, 70-ish? Level 3 is 105, yep. Yeah, I don't think there's any reason for us to get into level 4. Anything else? Yeah, and then we just do the rest into fortune. Okay, so then that means, what was it again? Half of that is what, 150? And then half of that, so that's like 70. So that's going to be, do you think auto cell is worth it? I mean, I go with auto cell almost regularly. Mostly because I don't like dealing with the signs. I like just having a clean inventory and not having to move. You know, you just stay in the mine. It's kind of like real life, you know, I don't want to move. But if you can't get to auto cell 3, it kind of depends. I don't know. Because obviously auto cell 3 has a 5% tax, auto cell 1 has a 30% tax, and auto cell 2 has a 15% tax. So if you can at least get auto cell 2, it's probably not super bad. But I wouldn't use it in red. Unless you're skipping red plus, maybe. But yeah, hopefully that makes sense. And possibly in somewhere like here, I mean, maybe you could collect the, there you go, Oz. Maybe you could collect the ancient debris. And use that to auto cell. So, and what you can also do is with auto cell 3, you can collect ancient debris and put in your offhand. Turn auto cell back on, and now anytime you mine ancient debris, it'll go into your offhand before it auto cells it. Ooh, hello. So, just like that. All it did was give you a wood pick? Yes, so you have to right-click the pick. It's a shattered pick, Oz. It's now a shattered pick, so you right-click the pick, you have to repair it. And then, so you have to buy the gold pick again, and then you upgrade it to a stone pick. It does not work on emeralds, yes. Yeah, emeralds do not get auto-sold, correct. So, and then you can, you know, take that ancient debris and manually sell it over here. And then I suppose the other thing you could even do is you could convert that ancient debris into netherite ingots by mining gold. And then you could even do, I think what Trucker has mentioned he does is set up a smelting station back at your base. So then when you get to this point, you collect the scraps. And then you go over to the gold area, you collect a bunch of raw gold, you turn off auto smelt, you turn off auto sell, and you collect raw gold. Or I suppose you could go to tier 4 and turn off gold that way, but collect the raw gold and then go and throw it through furnaces to get you some XP. And then also combine it with the netherite scrap to make netherite ingots and sell the netherite ingots directly to the side. And I would imagine that makes some decent money. Yeah, so I guess this layer will be it for our purple, and we'll upgrade to purple plus. And then we'll go all out on fortune. Who got it? Oh, Lane got a drop. Nice. GG Lane. Wow, we have 25 linked viewers, it says in chat. Very nice. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate it. I'm also really happy to see that chatter API from Twitch works and works on lurkers. I was very afraid I was very afraid that the chatter API wouldn't include lurkers, and I'm glad it does. So good job Twitch. I don't say that often, but give you praise when it's deserved. Did you just do another gamble session, or did you do another XP mine? All I can see is the particles. I don't know what can't tell what the particle effect is. Gamble, gotcha. I'm assuming nothing good since you didn't say anything, but maybe. All right, let's see. We want to upgrade. What is our money at? We're at 285. So that gives us 350. Yeah, I'm gonna just go for it. Woohoo! All right, so we want efficiency 9. And then we want auto sell 3. And then the rest in fortune. Okay. Thank you. All right, up here. Hello, cat. Oop, wrong direction. Lubert's just hanging out watching. Okay, and how much fortune did we get? Only 6. Working on the pack. Currently breaking things. Nice. What was the next one? It was 64K. So yeah, we just got ourselves up to purple plus now. So now we can access this mine over here. Nice, GG. We need to add some more advancements, just places to get some random money. I suppose we could do the second time you get to red plus. It's probably too much. Let's go ahead and do another my money reset. Could you do like mining milestones of some sort? Yeah, so right now that milestone really only exists for the first playthrough, or the first before the first prestige rather. So you get, you get the first cobble, you get your first rank up, you get the first time you reach purple plus, you get the first time you prestige, and the first time you get a permanent upgrade. So all the first there, and then you also have these two, which is the buy and upgrade and golden, and your golden pickaxe. Oh, oops! I reset and then I immediately stopped mining. So yeah, that could be a really cool thing about the buffs with just replacing one of the blocks here. Essentially. Would have to be a very low percentage since people are going to be going through blocks constantly. But we'll have to see how low is too low, you know? To run some simulated tests or something. Check this out when you actually have time. It's kind of hard to stream when you're in the process of moving and you just start a new full-time job. Oh, congrats on the new job, Tom. But yeah, obviously no rush. I plan on having the server up for quite a while. I have no plans to take it down, let me put it that way. I'd say we at least have a couple years on us. It obviously depends on when I get bored of it, when others get bored of it, all that stuff. I probably won't continue to stream it. I probably will just be doing this offline, because I know a lot of people don't really enjoy watching this sort of stuff. Then again, I suppose a lot of people probably don't enjoy watching me sitting at a crafting terminal either, so, where the heck? No, we're over here. Why did we end way over there? But yeah, I'll definitely be playing it a while because I really enjoy this. I'll have a lot of fun with it, but I have a hard time streaming this because I still feel like I have to stay talking the whole time. Can't just kind of sit back and just mine, and I think that's one of the biggest benefits of playing on this server is being able to watch other Twitch or watch YouTube or watch TV shows, etc. I think that is really nice. More of a 9 to 5 yap and mine type of stream. Yeah. I thought you were saying your job was a 9 to 5 yap. I was like, oh wow. Did we get enough? We didn't. Okay, so unbreaking it is. Would be funny if it was. A job of yapping, yeah. And we need to take a break in 5 minutes too. And that's also going to turn off my lights. So yeah, let's end that. Let's end it here, chat. So thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. I will likely be back on the server for a little bit, but yeah, I think we're gonna end it there. We do have we did get a handful of raids, so let's go see if we can, pass on the love to somebody else. I know I've been ignoring raiding for a while, so hopefully somebody's out there and we can, go send you guys over to someone. Let's see. Unfortunately, nobody's on the server. Streaming, that is. All right, I think we're going to go raid Dee Dee. We haven't rated DD in a long time. Fortunately, they do have CCI as well. So yeah, let's go raid Dee. She is not family friendly, so if you're here because I'm family friendly, please bear that in mind. But she's an awesome awesome person. You can donate to charity through her stream as well. Here's the raid message. Looks just like that. Go ahead and copy the one appropriate for you. Just paste it once. Please do not spam. But yeah, we'll be back on Friday. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. Friday, we will likely be back on Project Sacrifice, but you know, I guess we'll play it by ear. I'll definitely be on the server. So, you know, if you're on the server, we can say hi. But yeah, really appreciate everyone. Thank you very much. Thank you, Tom. Thank you, Gary. Thank you, Zero. Thank you, Funderful. Thank you, Dweez. Thank you, Finn. Thank you to all the lurkers out there. Really do appreciate all of you. Thank you, Jack. Thank you, Mr. Lubert. And yes, thank you to all the lurkers out there. Really do appreciate it. And yeah, I hope everybody has an amazing night. You as well, Thomas. Thank you very much as well. But yeah, have a great night. Have a great day. I will see you all on Friday. Bye-bye.